hello gamers. Hi. This music is too intense. I'm changing it. Hi. This music also feels too intense. Hi. Hello everybody. Long time no see. Isn't that a Sonic thing? Doesn't he say that all the time? Or is that just a Snapcube thing? I don't know. But hello, Asho. Hello, how are you doing? Thanks for being here. Yeah. Haven't streamed in like a week because of, circumstances. But I hope you all are doing well. How's the Fields of Mystery update, Asho? Does March like you yet? How is that going? Sorry, my hair is also just a mess. I don't know why this side of my bang just like never cooperates. Like this one always looks good and this one just, it's like floppy and it doesn't look good. But it's fine. But I hope y'all are doing well. I had a week. Even if I hadn't been working, I probably would have canceled like the entire week of streams. It was a very bad week for me. Content warning, pet death. We had to let Cooper go this week. A few days ago, we lost him, and it was still kind of processing it. It's a process. Grief is a process, and I'm doing my best to just, you know, staying occupied with like streaming, other things. I think it'll be good for me just to keep my mind off of it. But yeah, it just was very sudden, and none of us like saw it coming. But he just got like his health got very bad just out of nowhere, and we really couldn't do much. But we're getting by. We still have Charlie, and I think he's a little lost, but we're doing our best to get by. And I think, you know, gaming will help. Metaphoring will help. It will help. But yeah, and then that plus work. And honestly, going to work the past couple of days has been good for me, you know, to get me out of the house and, again, keep myself occupied, to not be here to think about things. Yeah, how was my week? Terrible, actually. Yeah, we had to let Cooper go this week. Yeah, he'd had back problems before. He had one earlier this year, but they think like I don't know if I don't know if I should like go into detail. Like, it's not like graphic stuff. Basically, they think like a disc ruptured in his spine and like paralyzed him from like the waist down, and there was not a good chance of surgery being able to like provide any kind of relief. So yeah, it was hard because he's so young. You've heard worse? Okay, yeah, it was just a spine issue. Yeah, and it was really hard because this really just came out of nowhere, and he was so young too. He was only 5 years old, and he did have an issue earlier this year. He had a bulging disc earlier this year too. They were able to treat him with meds, and that was fine until like last week. Like last week he was like running around and like moving perfectly fine, and then like suddenly like he couldn't move his back legs, and it was just out of nowhere, and it's rough. But I think I just need to keep myself occupied and not think about it. Yeah, this is about my dog. Yeah, Cooper is no longer with us. And it feels weird to say this. The first time I dealt with like the loss of a dog was about 5 years ago as well, right before we got our Cooper and Charlie. It feels weird because we still have Charlie, and I think having a dog in the house kind of helps. Like it's not like there is a 100% absence of dog. You know, there's a 50% absence, which it's gonna take a lot of getting used to, because like they were always like a pair, and it's, yeah, just a lot. But you know, it'll get better with time. But Sorry, I probably shouldn't be talking about this too much. I'm gonna get too sad to stream. Yeah, thank you, Asho. God, I don't want to be like sad going into stream, but this is just a lot to deal with. But like I said, I'm glad that I went into work the past couple days because it kept me occupied, which is good, very good. Yeah. I don't even know what to say. Yeah, but we're getting by best we can. To lighten the mood, you've been playing Mystery yet? March crumbs are marching. Let's go. I love to hear that. Does he like you yet? Or is he still like being like standoffish? Man, I almost downloaded it this week. I feel like on days where I like have long work days and come home in the evening, I think a cozy game might be the best way to spend my evening. He likes you a little bit more now. Let's go. I'm glad to hear that. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I 100% in Brotato, and now I need to think of what other game to play in my spare time. Maybe I should try to finish one of the games I have in progress. But at the same time, you know, I'm this close to buying Palatro as well. I'm not like a big like card game or like poker player, but I hear like you don't really need to like poker to play Balatro and enjoy it. So I'm thinking, or again, maybe I should finish Persona 3 Portable. Maybe I need to just lock in on that, do that, and then I can start my fantasy one. Or is it a festival you can ask any romanceables on a romantic date watching the stars, and the way you ask him is with a star brooch? And then you go to his room and see he displayed it on his trophy shelf? That's really cute. Aww. He really does like you. That's so sweet. Do we have like an idea of like, I know the update just came out, but like, the game's been out for about like 3 months now, right? The next up, I don't know if they're on like a 3-month like update kind of schedule or whatever, but man, I can feel like I want to play, but I feel like I would get very impatient waiting for like more content, you know? Especially like the character events like that. Yeah. I also went to a bar class this morning. I just got back about like half an hour ago. I feel exhausted from that. I think I was a little dehydrated this morning as well. Like towards the end of class, I like started feeling dizzy, and I know it's because I didn't drink enough water. But I can't drink too much water while I'm like exercising or moving, because then I like feel it like sloshing in my stomach and it makes me feel sick and like it hurts. But I also don't want to pass out, so I'm just gonna try to hydrate throughout the rest of the day. Coffee is technically, yeah, I know caffeine is a diuretic, but coffee is made with water, so I talked to Ulrich and he was like, yeah, when March came home after the festival, he was all smiles. Ah! That's so cute! Oh my god, I love that. Oh my god, are there fics about all this? Drink water. I have water here too. I think I'm gonna finish my coffee and then I'll drink my water. Oh, brother. But yeah, I might need to look up some fics. Me like looking up like fan art and fics, even though I haven't even started playing the game. You're planning on writing one? That's exciting. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know what else to yap about. I'm just very excited. I missed Metaphor. Like all week I've been very excited to get to this part of the game. I feel like shit is going to hit the fan today, and I'm a little nervous, but you know, we'll get through it. We're gonna be so fine. Call me Apollo Justice because I am so fine. Everything is so fine. Yeah. Anyways, I don't know how much longer we have in this game. I feel like we're past the halfway point. I don't know, I have a feeling we're probably like 65% of the way done. I don't know. I kind of get the feeling that we're like 60 to 65% done with the game. And at this rate, we're probably not gonna finish before the end of November like I wanted, but that's okay. Next week, I don't have to work at all, this coming week, because the school is on Thanksgiving break, so I have a little more time. I could throw in some extra streams if I wanted. I could do an early stream on Thanksgiving, because Thanksgiving is next week, which makes me feel insane. I am not ready. I don't want to think about time passing. I don't really have the mental energy for, like, seeing relatives, especially not now, and it's gonna be a time, but I don't know, maybe an early voice is cracking. Maybe an early stream on Thanksgiving, and then yeah, I'll try to do a couple more streams next week. Not just to like make up for like this week, but since I have some free time, I want to make the most of it and play video game. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how many more weeks it will take us. I'm hoping. I feel like we should be able to get to investigations before the end of the year. But I'm also wondering if I should try to play like some like one-stream games or something. Or like something to like wrap up the year. Do like a shorter game, or like maybe I should make the Blurbo house in The Sims. I figured out why I couldn't log into The Sims. Because I don't know when they did it, but apparently Origin is no longer a thing, and it's like through an EA portal. Disco Elysium, yes, Hava Guava. I do plan on playing a Disco Elysium in the very near future. My plan is after Metaphor, for the main big games that we're playing, we'll play Ace Attorney Investigations, then an RPG, which honestly I'm kind of leaning towards Final Fantasy IX, not gonna lie. And then after that RPG, we'll play Disco Elysium. Unless Disco Elysium calls to me sooner, but I kind of like alternating between like RPG, visual novel, or heavily text-based game. I think it'll be like a good balance. But I've definitely been getting the urge to play Disco Elysium as of late for reasons. I think it'll be a very healing game for me. Bapple, hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, what if but yeah, I wasn't sure. I can open The Sims now. I could make the Blurbo house in The Sims, the 2024 Blurbo house. What if I did that? Like, you know, that could be a yearly thing. At the end of every year, I make the Blurbos, or like the characters that I really fixated on from like every game I played that year. I put one character from each of those games in a household in The Sims and see what happens. I think that would be kind of fun, and as a way to like celebrate how gaming went throughout the year. If you want to go ahead. I also need to continue my New Game Plus and Reload, because I did start that. I haven't touched it in like a week though. Oh boy! Now, who would our Blurbos be for this year? I'm trying to think of all the games that I played on stream this year. 14 was a big one. I bet Selk is gonna be the head of the Blurbo house for sure for this year. I bet Selk. Date is gonna be in there. And then 14 and Ace Attorney were kind of like the big games of this year that kind of took up a lot of time. Also, actually, I think about a year ago at this time, I finished The Great Ace Attorney. It was like mid to late November, I remember, is when I finished it. It's been 1 year since the game is... Oh man, I miss that game so much. I want to forget everything in that game and replay it. God, I think if I had to pick only one game to do that with, it would be The Great Ace Attorney. Probably with Shadowbringers being a close second. Although, of course, to replay Shadowbringers with no knowledge... Oh my god, that's our first bot in a while. We haven't had a bot in a while. Probably because Seribot did ban the phrase, like, best viewers on or cheat viewers on, but it looks like they're working around it. And they still have that same username username pattern with a, you know, like, adjective noun, divorced automaker. That is an interesting one. Herlock is so good. I love him. Manzo, hello. How are you? For you, it'd be Dual Destinies. For the one to replay for the first time. Nice. Sorry, my bang is bothering me. Now to pick a Blorbo from the Apollo Justice trilogy. Obviously, Miles Edgeworth is my Blorbo, but one, he doesn't have a super big role in those games, and two, I knew him before this year. I'm thinking maybe I should pick characters that I met in the year of 2024. Unless I'm playing like a sequel, like the Yakuza music playing just now reminded me, like, if I'm playing a Yakuza game, like, even though I had already known, like, Kiryu or Majima or whatever, could they still go in the Blorbo house if I play games that are, like, centered on them? And, like, Investigations, those are Edgeworth's games. Could they count for my 2024 Blorbos if I play a game where they are the protagonist? I don't know. Been sick all week. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better this weekend. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. Well, to see Simon's arc all over again. Oh, Simon is so good. I think he might be one of my favorite prosecutors in the series. When I think of like I'm trying to like make a list in my head of like ranking the prosecutors from like favorite to least favorite or whatever. Simon's definitely towards the top. Blackpool's the ultimate Blorbo. Okay, then we'll put him in the house for sure. Simon Blackpool in the Blorbo house. And then replaying Dual Destinies again with a friend. Oh, that's awesome! What other games did I play? I could do... Man, there's been so much 14. I could do multiple 14 characters if I had to, like one per expansion. I don't know. I think some of the characters that I might want to put in, or at least the appearance of one character that I might want to put in could be a spoiler for like somebody who hasn't played a certain part of the game. I don't know. It's... brother. Gaming. For metaphor, I would probably put Stroll in the Blorbo house. I'll have to see if there's like CC where I can like give him horns and stuff. I also debate, I don't have any Sims expansion packs. So I just have like base Sims. I don't know if any expansion packs are worth it, because I mean, I wouldn't get them for like the outfits and stuff. Like I'd always just download CC for like new clothes and features and whatnot, but I know the expansion packs give actual like in-game features, like new things for your Sims to do. And I don't know if any of those are like worth it, and I don't think I play The Sims enough to warrant a purchase like that, but I don't know. I checked A3 and there's one fic about March and the Starlight Festival. Congrats to that person for being the first to write it. Alright. I have been still been rereading parts of Even the Mountains Crumble. When I have little breaks at work, I just like reread passages of it. I haven't touched Sims 4 at all. I was mad about how much was removed from Sims 3. Oh no! I don't remember too much about The Sims 3. I think I only played The Sims 3 like a little bit. Does it even still work? I have it in my Steam library. Does it still work? But I don't remember. I remember I think they removed like the whims or like the desires, you know, like if you make your sim do this thing, it will elevate their mood. Like they don't have that in 4, I don't think. But I remember that being a big part of 3. Yeah. But yeah. We are existing, doing our best. Anyways, should we do some metaphoring now? Get into the game before I start to spiral again? And it's gonna be a big day in game too. I think most of the stuff in base game is made into expansions. Oh, that's lousy. We love corporate greed, yay! Anyways, let's game. Oh my god, featured! Metaphor ReFantazio earned 6 nominations at the Game Awards. Oh yeah! How do y'all feel about the Game Award nominations? I was like at work when the nominations were being announced, so I only caught like part of it, but I was like looking through it. Yeah, I'm glad that Metaphor got quite a handful of nominations. It deserves it. I don't think it's gonna win Game of the Year. I feel like Astrobot or Rebirth might get it, but I'm glad it got some. I hope. Sorry, words. I feel like I could have a good. Was it nominated for like soundtrack? I don't know, or like art. It was art direction too, right? I think it could. I feel like I could get a chance for like art direction or something, because the visuals in this game are gorgeous. I think Astrobot will get it too. I think that would go to Rebirth for like soundtrack. Yeah, I can see Rebirth winning soundtrack for sure. Yeah. It'd be nice if Metaphor could win something, but again, I'm not expecting a sweep. Yeah. And I saw P3 Reload got no nominations, which was not surprising to me because Metaphor exists, because I figured they wouldn't nominate like 2 Atlas games for like the big categories. And Metaphor is like the buzzier one at the moment, and it's the new one. It's not a remake. Art direction would be its best shot. I think so too. But yeah. I haven't played too many of them because, you know, like Astrobot, Rebirth, those are PS5 exclusives, and I don't have a PlayStation, but I don't have any PlayStation, let alone a 5. I would like to play, I wish I could play them. Although Rebirth should be ported at some point, right? Metaphor took all that could have gone to Reload, yeah. But Reloaded, I feel like if Metaphor didn't exist, Reload could have gotten something, I don't know. I only played Rebirth and Metaphor. Yeah, I think Metaphor is the only one that I've played, and I'm not even done with it. But I have been very close in like the past month or so. I have been very close to starting Balatro. I'm not like a big poker person. I don't really like gambling and stuff like that. But it looks fun. It looks satisfying. I like when numbers go up, and Balatro seems to do that very well. Leah, hello, how are you? How's it going? It took a year and a half for 16 to get ported, so Rebirth will probably be next summer. That's good to know. So I don't have any sort of like rush to like catch up, because I still need to play Remake and Crisis Core. I own the Remake version of Crisis Core. I don't know if there's any way for me to play like original Crisis Core other than emulation. I'm good. I've had a very rough week, but I'm getting through it. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing very well. Cleaning the bathroom, let's go. Let's hear it for chores. Did I play OG7? Yes, I did. Oh yeah, that is a game that I played this year, so we could put a Blorbo from 7 in the Blorbo house. We could make Cloud and name him Twink. Because if we're putting Cloud in the Blorbo house, his name has to be Twink. It could be Twink Strife. I don't know what last name I would give him. But yes, Twink Strife will go in the Blorbo house of 2024. Yeah, I need to play more Final Fantasy, and I'm thinking I really want to play 9. I was torn between playing 9 or 16 next, but I'm kind of leaning towards 9, because I hear so many good things about 9. I'm so sorry it was a rough week. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think playing a game will be a good distraction for me. Okay, Beats. Hello, Akechi. It was also a big week in Persona 5. Unfortunately, that was the day we lost our little boy, but I hope that doesn't permanently ruin that date in Persona 5 for me. I need to, like, those are two separate things. Anyways. Yeah. I miss Persona 5, and Shuake Brain Rot is back. I miss them very much. I miss Shuake. Anyways, shall we do some gaming? Goodbye, Akechi music. Okay. We're gonna jump right into some big plot stuff, I believe. I think we stop like the night before we get to Montario, which is like the day before Saints Day, or like very close to Saints Day. That's gonna be like what we start with. So shit is going to hit the fan almost immediately. Yeah, I think last stream we did a lot of tasks, you know, just a lot of bond stuff. We're getting to know Juna and Yufa, and we have left for, oh yeah, we're very close. We left from Ontario with the Lance, and now, yeah, everything will be so fine, exactly. You know, the characters in the game probably think everything's gonna be fine, right? I mean, you know, last time we tried to kill Luis during a big thing, it didn't work out, but maybe this time it will be different. Yeah, we think we're gonna kill Luis in like 2 days with the Lance. I don't think that's going to work, considering there's still quite a bit of game left. I'm a little nervous, but I'm excited. I'm excited for things to happen. We've upgraded from a kitchen knife to a lance. True. We can wield it from a little further away, and like it will pierce through the king's magic. So we'll be fine. You know, it'll be extra funny. We got Grace's dagger back from that thief. What if like after we like kill him with the lance and he's like, or like stab him, he's bleeding out, give him one more stab with Grace's dagger? Little justice there. I'm also very curious because when Gladello got by the king's magic, like that suffocated him. Like it wasn't just like petrification, he got like choked out. So like Grius probably would have died from that if Luis hadn't stepped in. So not that that makes it any easier, but like, damn. Also, I dusted my computer. Yesterday I like dusted out my vents and like the things I have on the side, there was so much dust in them. Hopefully maybe that was what contributed to some of the lag last stream. Let's see if it runs a little smoother today. Anyways, what do we do tonight?
Right.
We have a lot of imagination that we can do. It's just a matter of choosing who to hang out with, I suppose. We can get imagination from any of our party members. Who do we want to spend time with? Where are the deck here? I'm thinking Miss Girly Pop here.
Oh my.
Oh, if isn't Ibakoto? I'm so bored and just not in the mood to sing. It sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. Hey, Juna. I can hardly believe that we got hold of the Divine Lance. I knew teaming up with you was the wise move. Your strengths and competencies were impeccable naturally. Most of all, I appreciate the rapport I've enjoyed with all of you. Aww. Seems you fit right in. It seems like you fit right in then. Yes, I've always been adept at blending into my current milieu, but I'm actually not doing much of that with you all. I'm just being myself. I love that for you, girl. Were so many other people, I'd give them what they desired. I performed the role of the sweet and virtuous Juna the songstress. But you don't treat me that way. I was a little miffed and even disappointed because of it, to be honest. I'm sure you'll be a shining star one day. Actually, I'm absolutely positive about it. And this is coming from me, so you better believe in yourself. Thanks, Juna.
All right.
Nice. Is it that time already? I do feel a mite drowsy, but we can talk just a bit more before we have a kip, can't we? My voice needs to warm up. Iced coffee's not gonna help with that, but okay.
Time marches on.
All right.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Today we land in Montario. Oh boy.
Tis nearly time.
There's only a ways further until we reach Alterbury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saints' Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracodius over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident, girl. Stand tall. And you also voice a Shadowbringers character? The voices? Sorry, I miss Shadowbringers. Did you all know that I miss Shadowbringers? Because I miss it very much. I miss it every day. I have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye, and say every word like you truly believe it.
All right then.
Tonight we'll deliver the lance to Luis. Are we gonna kill him tonight? I don't know. This'll be the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Okay, thank you for the warning, Gallica. Totally not scary. I can't blame you for feeling nervous. After all, we know it's coming. Do we? I don't think this is gonna work. All right, let's take one last nervous poop, because I'm probably not gonna be able to poop tomorrow, even though it's luck day.
Right.
Ah!
Well then.
I should also probably have the party spec to whatever archetypes I want to fight with, because they're probably gonna have to fight something. I hope I don't have to fight the boys.
Oh.
I can get imagination, wisdom. We still have more of this. This is tolerance. Or if I did courage with stroll, or imagination, or wisdom. If I did it with somebody else, I could probably get some mag from like dialogue choices. But well, let's talk to the other people.
It's coming up.
We're finally getting close to Altabury. Saints' Day Eve at the Opera House. There's never been a stage quite like this. Not for me, and especially not for you. It's going to be much colder in Altabury, you know? You ready to layer up and keep warm, I hope? You furless tribes have to do what you can. Winter's never really phased us Ujief, I suppose. The Divine Lance. They can call it reclamation, but those Sanctus are pillaging the pagans' treasures, plain and simple. You're right, bestie. Sanctism's got nothing for us. We want no faith in their god or their sanctors. That's why we stand with Count Luis. I mean, we don't... You can come with us. Like, you can join some people that hate sanctism that aren't Luis, like us. I mean, they suspect us, but... Where's Basilio?
Right.
Is he in the kitchen? Basilio! Psst, 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 psst. No, he's not in the kitchen. Okay, where is he then? Is he on the deck?
Let's go.
Yeah, you're halfway there, Fidelio. Come on. We can sway you. Come on, we can fix you. Where's the other boy?
All right then. Go.
Hey, Basilio, do you remember when you gave me a lucky Parapus talisman? Oh wait, oh my god. Has that flag always been there? I like the colors. Is he on the lower deck?
Let's go.
He's probably not on the watchtower, is he? Hi, May's little tent. Okay. Is he down here? Hey. Look at you leaning against the wall all cool like. A Sanctus festival, is it? I get a pit in my stomach just thinking about going off without a hitch. At least it gives me a chance to hear Lady Juna sing, though. Better clear out your ears, yeah? It's a privilege to listen to her, so don't go wasting it. Aw, you really like her music, huh? Aw. Why are you like all here by yourself? I took your brother for like the loner type. Aw. Okay, well, archetype check.
What now?
I think me as, well, party check. I do want to keep Yufa and Juna in the party since they won't get as much XP in reserve. Especially Yufa. I feel bad, like... It was good. Like, doing those side dungeons before the main dungeon was like a double-edged sword. Like, we got super strong for the main dungeon. We could insta-kill a bunch of enemies. It made it kind of a breeze. But I'm pretty sure the game did not expect me to do that. Because Yufa's now several levels behind us and she's not going to be able to catch up. So, it's not a huge deal, but it bothers me. It bothers me when things are uneven. I like everything to be neat and organized. Well, anyway, I think we have we got Samurai Stroll. Who do we want to bring? What do we have Heismay on? I think, gear check? We're working on his assassin, and I think he has all the prerequisites for the next tier, aside from Assassin, yeah. And we could also work towards, once we max out Nurse, we can't do it yet, but I believe this one's Dragoon. So we have everything set for this, aside from, you know, maxing out Sniper. Yeah. Let's just check skills. Okay, I think these are good. Tarunda, Brakunda, Dekaja. On Juna, I will keep her as Masked Dancer and inherit Secunda. We have other Faker inherited skills from Heisme. Unless I inherit a different skill, like maybe a max MP boost or any physical attacks. What are our stats right now? All right, very agility, strength and magic, relatively equal, and a bit of luck too. Increases electric evasion, I like that. More evasion, lovely. Hex, steel, medium physical dark, gunner, masked dancer, okay. So we'll have both of these abilities with a masked dancer, lovely. Let me see, with this setup, will we be able to do the one-time weakness to dark? Perfect. And we have all of these, except if we're going into like a boss fight, I'm sure that's not gonna work. Okay. I'll just see what mask I want to put on her. Oh yeah. Why does she have the hair breeches? Oh no, that's a defense item, not a accessory. And so like this playthrough, is this in the SMT universe? It's not in the SMT universe, but it is made by Atlas, so there are like some similar names, and it has very SMT-like combat. Like it has like press turn, and there's a lot of like party customization. Like I would say the combat's probably closer to SMT than Persona, but it's made by the same people. Abaddon, how are you doing? I had a very bad week, but this game is a good distraction. And thank you for the pin as well. And we'll keep Summoner Yufa. I think we made every talisman that we can. I'm gonna double check with more, but I think we have every talisman that we can make at the moment. And we got a lot of variety with her. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it was rough, but I'm doing my best. What happened was we had to let Cooper go, so we're grieving the loss of a dog. That's what's going on with me right now, and it's not easy, but keeping my mind occupied with other things helps. Anyways. Yeah, it kind of came out of nowhere, because yeah, last week he was like perfectly fine, and then like suddenly they think like a disc in his spine ruptured, and like it like paralyzed his back legs, and he like couldn't walk, or like he couldn't control his bladder, and like it just got really bad all of a sudden, and surgery didn't have a good chance of fixing it, and it was just very bad. But thank you. It was just a lot. It's a lot to deal with, but we're getting through it. We're fine. We'll be fine. Condolences to you. Thank you, Leah. Thank you. We're doing our best to get by. We still have Charlie. Charlie seems a little, like, confused. He's been a little clingier over the past couple days, understandably so, but it's an adjustment, but we're doing our best. Anyways, what abilities do we have with, Girly Pop here? Okay, we got a lot. It just takes a lot of MP. Almighty, AoE, 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 single target, AoE, Wait, is there a way to, like, reorganize these? Swap skills? Oh my god. Oh my god! How am I this late in the game and just now realizing I can reorganize my skills? This is huge! No way! We'll do physical single target, magic single target. Medium magic AoE. No, we'll start with physical AoE, and then magic AoE, in order of, strength, and then recovery later. Yeah, I didn't realize I could do it in this game. That's actually huge. I don't think I can reorganize these. No, that's fine. We have all of these. Oh, we don't have the Gravelord Vessel, or... No, we do have a thief in the party, but... Well, we have, well, I think I am gonna put Heismay in the party. We'll take you, Heismay. For Thief, we'll put you up front. Yeah. Yufa, do I want to inherit anything? We'll put a Tarakaja on you. Why not? And... I don't think I could put a single target HP recovery, but I feel like we're past the need for, like, weak ones. What's her Seeker at right now? 11. If I rank up to Magic Seeker and inherit a skill there, that could be useful. But I think for now I'll just put Tarukaja on her. We love a good attack buff. And then let me see what... Okay. We won't have that one, but that's fine. Alright. Let me check all of our other abilities here too. Savior. I'll stay a Savior. Heavy Light. AoE. Okay. Perfect. And, I'll just do that for whatever archetype everybody currently has equipped. Physical Slash to 1. Magic AoE. Or Physical Magic AoE. Alright. Aggro, defense buff, lovely. And, you. Let's do, yeah. One enemy, the decreasing hit and evasion, love that. Hex, steel, electric dodge, okay. And Juna, what mask do I want to put on you? That is the question. We have general mask on her right now. And that gives us Matarukaja, Megiddo, and this. Increases successive skills and inflict status ailments. Increases wind evasion. I don't know if I need that on her if I don't make her weak to wind. Resistance to dark and weakness to ice. Oh, we have the ninja mask. Elite thief skills. What does that do? Resistance to dark, weakness to electric. So she will have, ooh, heavy physical dark decree, may inflict rage, nullifies a slash pierce strike attack. I don't know what kind of enemies we're going up against, but I probably don't need a ninja if I have a Heismay assassin in the party. That might be a bit redundant, especially with the hit and evasion down. I could just switch back to general for the Matarukaja. I did just inherit the single target attack boost on Yufa, but Matarukaja's more useful. But or Dark Knight. What does this do? What does Dark Knight have? Mad Rush automatically increases all stats. Ensure status ailments are automatically cured. Oh, that's actually huge. You know, let's... Your strength sucks. I do like these passives, though. I don't know. Wizard, maybe? Machar Kaja's one of my favorites along with the defensive one. Yeah, they're so good. Commander Lineage has really useful skills. We could do this for more elemental coverage. I'm not sure what we're going to be going up against. I assume we're going to be getting into a fight, and I don't know what we're going to go up against, but... an attack or... Ooh, that could actually be good. Recover MP every turn. I kind of like this. If I keep, I don't have any AoE buffs. If I had a Mataru Kaja, could I inherit that myself? Let me see. Inherited skills. Dakunda, Kandera. Let me see. Oh, man. I find them to be really useful. Yeah, the AoE team buffs are so good. Let me see. Do I know Mataru Kaja has Magic Seeker? I don't. Okay, so I cannot inherit it, but... Oh, I don't need Patra anymore. If I have Pen Patra, I mean, it's a lot of MP, but... what do I want to put on me? Ooh, I think this might be the move. Especially if I have a lot of expensive skills. Commander carried my playthrough. Commander is very useful. It is a goated lineage for sure. I don't have revivals on me right now. Will I learn revival eventually? Do I want to... We have Godly Blessing. And I have revival items, so I don't think I need to inherit Samarikarm. I want to keep Dakunda, so we have a Dakaja and a Dakunda on our side. I want to put this as, I want to, like, switch that. I just want to put the passive as the last one, just for organization purposes in my brain. What else do we have on you? Just throw that there. Okay. Is there a way to sort by what's already inherited? Alright, Kandera, do I want that? I want to put Dakunda second to last. Right, I have Cyclo. Or, you know, throw Medi. Dakunda. Where are you? There we go. We have Ma Rakukacha. I could inherit Ma Rakukacha. That might actually be a good move. And that could keep that buff on Juno to keep her regenerating that MP. Mike Monost, welcome. How are you doing? Thanks for being here. Where in the game am I? We are about to land in Montaru. It's the day before Saints Day. And I feel like things are going to happen. So I just want to be prepared for any potential fights we might jump into immediately. Good luck for the brain healings. Thank you, I need it.
All right.
Let's do that, and then... Might as well just put one more elemental attack on me. Or... No, I'll put a light attack. No, I do have a light attack. I don't need that. I'll put a lightning attack on me just for more elemental coverage if we need it. I don't know. Alright. So if I keep our defense up all the time, Juna can keep recovering MP with her current mask, which is good. Just double checking everything. Yeah, we got that, yeah. You got a lot of everything too. I think we have every type of damage, which is good. And, you... Okay. Slay. Just gear check real quick. Okay, medium MP recovery every turn, love that. Strength +5. Now why in the hell am I wearing that as a savior? Yufa has that. Increases wind evasion. Are any of us weak to wind? I don't think we are. Okay. I mean, it does have good defense. I could put that on Haizumi probably, right? Yeah, I'll put that on Heismay. Does he have physical attacks? He doesn't, so this is more magic kind of focused, or more agility focused in general, so. None of us are really scaling off a strength, so I guess we would wear that one for the defense. Oh god. Okay, wind evasion restores HP on squad battle. This can be purified too. You know, I'll wear this, I guess. I don't know. Raku Kaja at the start of battle, cool. I think I have this on Juna, yeah, so that's good for her. Magic +4, or actually, do I want Raku Kaja at the start of battle? I don't know if I need that. Endurance and agility too. Or do I want to put like a magic thing on me? Is this on Yufa? Okay, I'll keep that on Yufa. Another magic boost. That's... What does Heismay have? Okay, he is this one. I think this is fine. And one more check for accessories. We got our white sand rose. Lovely. Medium MP recovery every turn. Do I want that on him, or do I want the agility charm? I think I have an agility +9. I think I want to put that on him. Make him super speedy. Wizard mask and witch's earring, magic +3. That's the next best one I have for her, I think. Yeah. Magic +3, yeah, that's fine. Or no, all stats +4, that's even better. Sorry, Stroll. Alright, I think we're set. We're as ready as we're gonna be for whatever comes next. So, yay. Actually, I'm gonna check my incense. Can I, like, throw in a couple more ranks into something? Let's rank up Heismay one more time. And me, I'll put a couple of these into me. I want to get Heismay up to ninja soon, so I'm not gonna get him to there for this fight. I'm assuming we're going into a fight. It sounded like we are going to, so I'm just being on top of things here. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna stop there. I'm gonna stop there. Now I need to pass the time. What do we want to do? We don't have a new entry in here, do we? No. Alright. Okay, what do we do? What do we do?
All right then.
Do we
Let's go.
meditate with Yufa again? Are there any followers I need a certain stat for? I know I need maximum courage for Alonzo. And I don't know about everybody else. I don't know where the hell Katharina is if she's not, like, if she's not in the competition anymore. Her gauntlet runner isn't showing up when I'm traveling. I don't know where the hell she is. I mean, I'm sure she'll come back at some point, but I'd like to keep ranking that up and enhancing my brawler. Okay, meditation. Let's do it.
Actually,
Let's see if we can get some mag from it too. I'll try to do it right this time. Can't believe how hungry I am. How hungry. Anyway, anytime somebody talks about being hungry, I think of that one, like, you know, that art. Somebody's like, man, I'm so hungry. And then like a realistic picture of a horse just head on that's like, how hungry. She's doing her job, bounty hunter. Real. She's on that grind set mindset. Don't get distracted by your thoughts, Ibakoto.
may I?
To meditate is to empty the mind. It is to break away from our day-to-day anxiety and agony in one single moment, here and now. If you are having trouble, try to imagine a place that relaxes your spirit. A place that relaxes my spirit. A burning fire, counting sheep, a grand feast. Let's think of the campfire.
All right.
I imagine a burning fire. Did it work? I'm envisioning a crackling fire. With each wavering glint of flame, another one of my thoughts disappears. Let's go. No thoughts, head empty, Ibakoto. We are so back. Nice.
All right.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. God, my eloquence is awful. I really need to focus on my eloquence whenever I can. It seems you relaxed a little, so let's keep this up a bit longer, shall we? I continue to meditate with Yufa for a while.
Nira speaking.
Oh, another stop. Last moment of calm before the storm.
The gauntlet
Oh.
runner sets upon the murky graveyard.
Oh,
The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
are we sure we should show the picture of this to Maria? Want to just make her sad? I mean, I want to put it on the wall, but this might be a bit heavy for her. Whoa, these bridges are huge! It is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Oh, that makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey.
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed. I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the maglet that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret to those whose lives came to an end here. Get a little wisdom boost.
All right.
No snarky comment from Fidelio, huh? Good to see he has some respect in him.
Hey.
You okay, buddy? Something wrong near us? Your face has gone blue. There's a shadow behind you. There's something behind you.
Mama, a girl behind you!
I won't bully him. Perhaps this place scares you, Nerys? My powers of imagination are more robust than most. Why, Nerys, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower. I love him.
Well then,
Shall we make a quiet departure so as not to rouse the dead?
that's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off and drew this with that in mind. Take this with me so I don't forget the people whose lives came to an end here.
Altabury
Pretty
Heights,
ominous to get
capital
that
of the
spot
Principality
right
of
before
Ontario,
Saints Day.
the eastmost
When we're
country
gonna
annexed
supposedly
into
kill
the
Luis, but we know it's not gonna
Kingdom.
work.
The mountain path leading to the city begins near the
I instantly
coastline.
told him couldn't stop myself.
Few gauntlet runners can continue
Maybe I
this
should have done
steep
that.
slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Oh, anime. Uh-oh.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I
Oh.
would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Oh, we're in
Are
traffic.
we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Isn't this where Hulkenberg grew up? Or like somewhere in Ontario, right? We decided to present Luis with Dragodius, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius. I'm so scared, y'all! Let's hope he doesn't find out the Lance is a fake. Oh yeah, we're not doing the assassination here. Oh god. Oh god, I'm scared. We're so cooked. I feel like we're gonna be cooked right here.
So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
Dude! I mean, we know that something is deeply wrong with you, but holy shit! Just straight up saying that to her! Good god! Yeah, there's no need to say that. His design is very cool. He is very, very pretty. But, good god, there's something deeply wrong with him.
What?
Great way to endear her to you.
Why are you surprised?
Basilio looks sad. Buddy, we can fix you. Come on.
At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact
Yeah, the many who are
reasoning
not
by
on
which
the
your countrymen
island.
would have seen you die?
Brother.
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day
I
festival.
love a white-haired character. I'm only human. That's understand. I love an unhinged white-haired character. It's... love it.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
I hope a murder doesn't take place while she's singing with that as background noise. Wouldn't that be cinema?
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
They're all full of shit.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
I'm scared. I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure, I wonder if Luis knows about, like, you know, the lance being able to get past the king's magic, and that's why he wanted it, to kill Forden. Thank you for the follow! Does Luis sit like this 24/7? Probably, you know, the classic, like, anime, like, ruler villain pose, you know, legs crossed, leaning like this, reminding me of a certain somebody from Final Fantasy XIV. Let's say, I feel like he's gonna know, at some point he's gonna figure out the lance is fake. Like, he's not stupid. I feel like he's gonna figure it out at some point. What if he tests it right here and now, tries to skewer us? I see we're in an ad, so I'm gonna pause, but what if he tries to skewer us with the lance right now and then immediately knows it's a fake? That would be very bad for us. Well, I guess... would he risk that because, you know, the king's magic? Apparently it does kill, you know? Or I don't know if it was just Gladel or I don't know. Gladel was killed by the king's magic. What if he tries to kill, hypothetical, he tries to kill Forden with this, doesn't work, Luis dies. Forden, I feel like Forden's like, gonna be one of the big bads, like more so than Luis of this game. He's like Reinhardt from Legend of Galactic Heroes in appearance. I hear that a lot. I hear like Reinhardt and Griffith from Berserk, which I've not read or watched Berserk. But I look at him and I see Rio from Devilman Crybaby. His breastplate armor is kind of cool with the eagle. Oh yeah. Oh, that is an eagle, you're right. That is a very cool design. And that is a very big igniter too. You know what they say about men with big igniters. You know, and Phoenix Wright said it too. Every man has an igniter. You just gotta find it.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony.
Hey.
If you're not there,
Listen,
hardly
I was quoting Freaknik's right there, okay? I didn't make up that phrase. Well, the first one I did, but you know, the one about every man having an igniter? That is a Freaknik's right original. He says, Lydian, welcome. He sits like that all the time and stands with a power stance. He is always in boss mode. He has such a commanding presence about him, like in posture, appearance, everything. Man, he just exudes power. I love it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
Don't say that. Stop. And Walker flashbacks. Goodbye.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point
Echo!
onward, I
Hello,
will
how
have
are you?
forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Brother. I mean, from his standpoint, we only knew him. He only knows Mrs. Porter. Did I see the 2.7? I didn't watch it. I had to work during the live stream, but I should watch it. I'm very excited. I actually did play a little bit of Honkai last night and this morning. I think now that I'm like done with Brotato, I think Honkai Star Rail might be my daily turn off rain and pew 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 kind of game. But I'm finally playing. I'm finally trying to catch up on Honkai Star Rail. Sorry, there's a poster falling off of my wall. Oh God, I have to. Sorry, one of my posters was falling down. The free 5-star selector is real, and I'm gonna have to pick Yanqing with it, because he's the only 5-star on the standard banner that I don't have. Is it true that like he's the one with like the least utility nowadays? And I feel like he needs like a very niche like team comp, because you know he can't get hit or else he loses his buffs. I do have Aventurine, so Aventurine's shields are very thick, so maybe I could play him with Aventurine, I don't know. She turned on, there's no way he could have heard her. True! Yeah, there's no way. That wasn't a stage whisper at all. But yeah, I will probably have to pick Yanqing just for completion's sake. And the Firefly rerun's happening. Let's go. Nice. I'm very tempted to pull for Acheron right now. I'm not gonna lie. I want to save for Sunday though. Like all the upcoming new characters are so good. They look so cool. Sunday, Fugue, the Herda, Aglia, best Endwalker Alliance raid. Remembrance. Yeah, we got them a Remembrance path too, which I don't know what to expect from that, but that's very exciting. But I think I think my Honkai return might be real now. Again, one chance to HSR somehow didn't click with me. That's totally fair. It's not for everybody. Valid. Summons, like as in like summoning like somebody else to fight alongside you. Interesting. Because I know some of the characters do have like a thing like that. Like Topaz and Linkshaw have like I guess for them it's like a follow-up attack or something. Not technically a summon, but interesting. You don't have to buy them. It is a gacha. I mean, I feel like Honkai Star Rail is one of the more generous. I haven't played very many gachas, but I feel like Star Rail is probably the most generous one that I've played. There's a lot of rewards. They give a lot of free stuff every patch. So I feel like it's definitely one of the more generous ones I've played, but I've not spent any money on it. I'm free to play, and I can get through it just fine, and yeah. Gambling, yes. We love gambling. Yeah, they actually give you things, and there are so many quality. I played Genshin for like over 2 years every single day. I was deep into Genshin Impact, but it has a lot of quality of life updates that Genshin needed. Yeah, there are a lot of quality of life updates from Genshin, and it's very nice. Speaking of, ooh, what's up?
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Yeah, he wants to publicly kill Forden. That's what he's gonna do. They're adding an item unless he picks substats on a relic! Another one that lets you reroll substats. We are so fucking back. Let's go. Amazing. I love that so much. See, the relics are like the worst part of the game since it is truly all just RNG. But having a little bit of like chance to like customize and stuff like that makes a huge difference, because I'm trying to farm Firefly relics right now, and anytime I get one that has break effect substats, it does not roll into break effect, and it makes me sad. But hopefully I can actually build my Firefly now with these substat rerolls. I'm on a 50-50. Should I go for Firefly? Do you have, I don't know, is break still like meta? I know it switches around and it usually follows whoever the current banner characters are, but do you have any other like break DPS characters? Oh, you have Rappa already though, in her light code. Okay, so you do have a break setup. Oh my god, this room is massive. Yeah, there is a lot of empty space between the windows and everything. That is very big for an office. You have the 2 DPS setup with Rappa?
It seems the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
But, Rappa's not a hyper carry, is she? I don't care about meta. Totally valid. I respect that. Like, I fully support, like, pulling for the characters you enjoy the most. I'm happy that the current Pure Fiction has, is pretty dot focused. So, my Kafka team is back. I don't have Black Swan. I wish I had Black Swan. That would make my dot team go so crazy, but I was still able to clear, like, I only did the first 2 stages. I still need to try the 3rd stage, but my dot teams, my Kafka, I'm using Kafka and Serval for dot. You know, Firefly, Rappa, Harmony MC, and Gallagher. Ooh, that is a very good break team.
Yufa, are you okay?
I mean, Luis just said he was considering, like, murdering her entire island, so she's probably not okay.
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt?
Because he's a monster.
I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart.
Aww.
No.
I know, I want to believe that so badly as well, but there are people like Luis and people in the real world that make that so hard to believe. My sweet girl. If I lose on Firefly, I can get Ruan May. Ooh, Ruan May is another really good break support, right? So she could probably make Rappa even stronger too. She's better at AoE break, but Firefly's better for single target. Ooh, right. Luis has a golden heart, stop.
You made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. But now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
Rappa's the goat of Pure Fiction. I love that. Rappa's trial was very fun. She does look very fun to play.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
It's cold.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Aww.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
Did I ever say how my Akron pulls went? Oh yeah, didn't you say you got her, like, pretty early? I think you said you got her and Bronya in the same 10 pull, right? And then you got her light cone as well? I think that was what you said, but that's wild.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montaro
34 pity, let's go! I love that.
Trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building...
Bryan's 2 pulls later, let's go.
Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Of course. Then you got Aventurine at 51, let's go! I'm so tempted to pull for Acheron. I need to save for Sunday. I really want Sunday. I think I have like 50 some pulls and I'm at like 70 pity already. And I am on a 50-50 too, but even if I don't, even if I lose my 50-50, I think I still have a pretty good shot of getting him. As if I play every day, try my best to catch up on events, get some savings, then maybe I try for Fugue as well, because Fugue is pretty. Yeah.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Okay. I lose on Firefly, I'm a cry. No!
Speaking of,
if it is a Mystarion in we seek, I know of one in the center of town. It is called the Skywed Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mystari roots.
certainly.
It is on Diafranco Street, if I'm not mistaken.
So cold. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before he breathes, though? Let's go see.
Alright, let's save. Aventurine is so good. A lot of times I never really need to reapply his shields. His shields are like really, really strong. And you know, they get reapplied when he does his follow-up attack. So I found myself rarely ever needing to use his skill. He's very skill point efficient. The soundtrack is definitely not ominous. With the eerie, like, you know, eerie... Oh, Jesus Christ! With the eerie rock up in the sky, too. And the snow and the magla in the air together. Yeah, defense? And these built? Mm-hmm. You got 4350 defense on him. Holy shit! And that boosts his DPS, too, right? Because, like... He gets a crit rate buff scaling off his own defense, and all his damage scales on defense too, which is great. Welcome me to Altabury. Good lord, aren't you that elder candidate? Out with you, go back to whence you came. This land is under the protectorate of the Sanctus Church. No shelter for heathens. I'm literally part of the competition, my dude.
I guess we reached some levels of notoriety, haven't we?
Mm-hmm. Now, because my Aventurine, his follow-up doesn't do, like, a ton of damage, but it's good for, like, you know, like, chipping away at weaknesses. He gets 48% more crit rate at 4,000 defense. Holy! But his ult can do, like, a pretty good chunk of damage. Oi! Oh, another oi! Oh my god, I'm not lagging! I think it might have been all the dust in my laptop that was slowing me down. Wow. Who would have thought that cleaning the dust out of your vents makes your computer run better? God, there was so much. It was awful. Like, I could, like, feel it in my mouth. I was, like, choking cleaning it out. Where do I want to go? Ooh, what's this?
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
Oh, the Mag Broker. I've never used it. Thank you. Oh yeah, I convert mag into money. I don't need that. If anything, I need it the other way around because I have so much money. Oh, other news, water is wet. Yeah, true. These people are everywhere too. I want to know, like, what the deal is with these people.
my wits have left me, I believe.
What are you doing lying in the middle of a public route? Are you quite alright? You do realize you're in the way, don't you? Ma'am, there is plenty of space around him. You could just walk around instead of gawking at him. Why, never don't you stare. Get up. Away with you. Man, empathy is very few and far between in this entire world.
Hey, listen.
This place is much like Grand Trad. The spinning streetlights for some reason. Oh yeah, they got like the mag vents.
What in the blazes?
Oh, the music almost, it sounds a little like the Martyra music.
What in the blazes?
Yeah, we're just, oh, we have the recruitment center right there. Probably no bounties. I probably can't even do anything right now, so I just want to talk to everybody. You, are you still in the competition? Not in my, oh my god, the way he like stepped forward, it looked like he was like trying to get up on my face. Not in my wildest imaginings did I believe you'd survive long enough to meet me here in Altabury. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike. Sure, buddy. Keep telling yourself that. We should have been able to exchange the other way around. Yeah, I would have really liked that too, because I feel like I could easily spend like all my mag in one go, just trying to build everybody. Even if I lose on Firefly, I'm gonna try to do one pulls till I get her. Oh, cry! Well, I wish you the best of luck. My Acheron is actually built 3,500 attack, 64 crit rate, 184 crit damage. Let's go.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh there.
You there? Is the view not spectacular here? That impressive structure out there was called the monolith. Rumors were true. Looks like the sculpture jutting out of the sky more than the ground. Truly a sight to behold. Very fitting that it's called the monolith, considering Sanctism kind of wants to make a monolith of the people and have them all believe one thing. The Opera House at its base, it's truly the city's landmark. It was well worth the trip from Grand Trad to lay eyes upon it. The place has Italy vibes? Ooh, I've never been there. I am Italian. I think it would be cool to visit Italy at some point, because my great-grandfather came from Italy in like the early 1900s. That'd be kind of cool to like go there and see where he came from. Gallagher is on the Fugue and Firefly banners. Ooh, nice. You can get the whole team from one banner. That's wild. I love that. I mean, I should try to get some Gallagher Eidolons. I want to really try to build him since I really do need to build a break team.
Hey, mister. Say there.
Are those children part of it? What, me? Oh, and Tingyun's on Sunday's banner. Ooh. Well, I don't know what Eidolon my Tingyun is at. I think I have her at like E4. I haven't used her in a minute, but she is very, very good still. Yeah, we got 2 Tingyuns coming that patch. First time she's been on the banner in like 12 patches. Wow. I guess I probably brought her back because of Fugue. What if you put Fugue and Tingyun on the same team? I don't know if they synergize well. I don't know what Fugue does. I should probably watch the live stream and see what she actually does. So the elder causing all the rumors. That other candidate Loveless has been searching all over for you. I don't know what you did to the lab, but I don't want any trouble in the city. Am I clear? Alright, where is he? Oh my god, we're at 8! One who walks a path none hath walked before. Let's go.
What is it? Only thing done there is the hot spring in the magic shop. Hardly worth the climb back up. The whole city was excavated out of a mountainside. You'll get used to it, I suppose.
Probably can't go down here right now, right? Oh, I can. What is down here? Upper Blue Sky Bridge, Lower Blue Sky, Magic Shop. Apothecary.
Alright then.
Then we got the Armor Shop. The Rock. Am I visible on the Rock? She's a break support meant to replace Harmony MC, so you can use a new one and still have a break team. Ah, I see.
Come take a gander. Saint's Day is the best. Even in cold like this, I'm raking in the sales. Saint FX Fulton and Saint Rella's portraits are in high demand every year. I did hope Master Godot's would be moving a little better. He is a candidate for the throne after all. Oh well, suppose I overpriced him.
Are there any portraits of me? Probably not. What are they all talking about? Saint's Day at long last, His Eminence Forden ought to be able to secure victory here. Guess the majority of city folk are in favor of Saint FX Fulton, eh? But Luis is as popular as ever, I see.
Now what am I to do?
Rabbit hit 150k with mid-relics. Nice. It's so satisfying when they get big numbers with like a subpar build. I love it. I, for one, think there's something fishy about him. Rumor has it he's been pulling some strings behind the scenes. You don't say! And the front runners haven't made a move. What's the point of the tournament then?
Well, it's the boy candidate I've got my eye on. Ever since the exhibition, he's steadily improved his standing.
Preposterous. Who'd get behind a kid that slung mud in the face of the church?
Sanctress Joanna was to blame for that, though.
The only reason people support him is because he's an elder. You watch, they'll dump him without a second thought as soon as the novelty wears off.
Look at that.
Oh, boy. Am I visible or no? Oh, that's Godot? Or is that Rudolph? Well, let's go. If you don't care about maxing out endgame content, you can pull anyone and use anyone. That is very true.
You're not serious.
And Elda, yeah, it's me. Ooh, we got the food store and everything.
Well then, if you say you'll help.
You're looking for an inn room by the Mistari tribe? Just go down this path and it'll be on your right. And my memory serves me right, I believe it's called the Skyward Tavern.
He's so Rudolph is so anti-militaristic, so true, truly a proponent of peace. Abby's alt voice line bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. I love him.
Ridiculous.
Luis is the wretched knave who commanded his subordinates to steal the royal scepter from the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad. I can only imagine what wicked tricks that villain has up his sleeve for Saints' Day. No harm in preparing for the worst, I suppose. The pause after bust. Stop, you're so right. Lord forgive me, I'm about to bust. Me when I'm about to go above 21 in blackjack. Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust. Oh my god. Oh, look who decided to turn up. You've got some nerves showing that mug in front of me. Huh? What? Did we do something to you? Oh, playing the fool, are we? I see your game, but what's good for the goose is good for the... I'll settle the score with you shortly. Maybe he has had one too many. We'll let him be for now. Oi! God, we need an oi counter for this game. We could have like a whole team of like backup singers for Yakuza karaoke with all the ois in this game.
A band of youths with a knight and a huge chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
That's me.
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere.
The cat would have broken down already,
Sorry,
yeah.
But I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You,
Oh.
a Mistari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphazia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
She's on a journey of self-discovery.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside.
Tingalika's hey and the NPC's oi. We got enough for a punk band reel.
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs
Okay, I kind of hate how people just disregard a Rappa since he's not the breast break unit. Wow. What a slip of the tongue. Yeah, it's like if the character isn't the absolute best at what they do, people just kind of overlook them, which is kind of sad. Like, yeah, they have their uses. Everybody has their uses. She has a very fun design. Her, I only played her in the trial, but she was very fun to use. Yeah.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away.
Her mother? You knew her mother?
Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Oh yeah, people follow the meta. It's the same in ARPGs, myself included, yeah. I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with following the meta, but, like... Don't, like, talk trash on the people that aren't following it, or, like, put things down. Like, it's fine that, you know, to, like, point out, like, the pros and cons of, like, different units. Like, no unit is gonna be perfect. There are gonna be, like, flaws or, like, weak spots in them, but, like, that doesn't mean they're bad or unusable. Firefly can't break. If she can't break, yeah, her damage is, like, awful if she can't break. Yeah.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mistari hate the Sanctus Church.
She reduces toughness. Yeah, that is very
Preserve
good.
the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Yeah, trashing other people's builds is just bad manners. Exactly. Yeah, like, if you didn't ask for, like, advice or critique, like, don't give it.
Thank you.
I hate, like, unwarranted critiques on, like, anything. Like, if I'm looking for advice or help, I will ask for it. If I don't ask, please just don't say anything. Ooh, oh my god, it's very,
They've got food
very
and booze here,
lavish.
too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could
What was
take the
that
edge
cough?
off this chill.
What was that cough? I'm sorry.
Bathe?
That was an aggressive cough. God, I felt that in my vocal cords.
Cold or not,
That was an old
there's
man
nothing
cough.
more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I'll say it's very nice not needing to use other people's aventurines anymore. Understandable, yeah.
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Thank you. I hope it sounds like we're avoiding an Atlas hot spring moment, which I appreciate.
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
His voice.
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's...
The voice crack. Stroll, I love you so much. Can we kiss, please?
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
I found a guy on my friends list with the best bio of all time. Oh, what does it say? Sometimes I love like reading people's bios in Honkai. It's very fun. I remember years ago when I was in Genshin, people used to make like TikTok compilations of like funny bios they found on other people's profiles. Stroll is so lovable. He is a very respectful lad. He is a gentleman.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances,
his supports are Aventurine, IL, and
maybe
Gallagher.
Walking through a crowd while he's got less guards.
Passionate man collector! I love that.
But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense, someone without combat ability, or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage.
Sorry, I gotta reread this. I was distracted by Passionate Man Collector. Yeah.
And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up, and things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
During... attack from a distance, join his personal guard, attack using magic. I mean, we have to use the lance, so magic isn't gonna work, but... Attack from a distance?
Attack from a distance.
Yeet the lance?
Exactly.
Hopefully I can get Gallagher during your Firefly polls. I must say Gallica. Man, Gallica, best break healer. Gallica in Star Rail 1. If I don't get her, I can get a Big Herda, yes, Big Herda, the Herda. That's so powerful of her. I love that she's the Herda. And like the post about her, she was like, nah, I'm not Herda Prime, I'm the Herta. Yeah, I love that for her.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Are we gonna like load it in a harpoon or something?
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
It does look like the lance is just standing on its own. I don't know, did we just lean it like at a very, very good angle? That is kind of funny.
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person.
Oh.
From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
Oh my god, yeah, it is gonna be an assassination during this song. Oh god. Welcome back, John Wilkes Booth. Sorry, sorry, sorry.
Get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
then just concentrate on the sheer mental force. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
I'm scared, y'all. This is not gonna go well. I don't know what to expect, but something is going to go horribly wrong.
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides...
The Herd is such a goofy name. It is. But I think it's funny. I like it.
Laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but...
Aww.
I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Aww. You're so sweet.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I don't know if Luis is gonna have like an entourage during the show. You know, worst case scenario, he's up there with the Parapus lads. They see the lance coming, and one of the lads takes the spear for Luis. One of them gets the lance instead. Oh, if any of them, it would probably be Fidelia, because he seems more devoted to Luis, and you know, less malleable than Basilio, at least for us. I don't know, that would be worst case scenario. And then what would Basilio do? Oh god. Ah! Let's not think about that.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Should I take Himiko as the 5-star to make it Bronya E1? Good question. Himiko is really good in Pure Fiction. I used her in one half of Pure Fiction right now. She really shines there, for sure. 50% chance to recover a skill point when using a skill? Oh yeah, her E1. That is very good, since Bronya can be pretty skill point heavy. I know I got extremely lucky. I pulled Bronya's light cone on the standard banner before I got Bronya herself, and the same thing happened with Himiko. I got Himiko and Bronya's light cones before pulling them. And I actually recently got Welt's light cone too. I need to start ranking that up, and I should probably build my Welt, because I don't really have any AoE imaginary damage. I just have Aventurine and Ratio and Yukong, but she doesn't really have any AoE, so I should probably build my Welt. The main reason I even considered it is since I get 40 Undying Starlight and 2 free pulls. Understandable. That is a good thing to consider. Do you have good AoE fire coverage already? I mean, I guess Firefly is more single target, but yeah.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right.
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe
Oh,
you.
Echo, I don't know if you knew, our protagonist is voiced by Caleb Yen, aka Kalis in Star Rail. So we have our protag here.
On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too.
Yeah, I'm worried that we might end up killing one of the Magnus brothers by accident.
Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance.
You took Stella and named her Baba Grill. I love that.
Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Okay, alright, Stella, yeah. I love the name, Baba Grill. I'm more of Zorba and Luis's voice actors than anything. Yes, they're both so good.
Don't worry about it.
Like, we didn't get enough Zorba in this game. He was here for such a he lived, he served cunt, he died. We need him to come back and serve even more cunt.
You know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. The fact that the lance passed muster is a testament to Neris's skill. Sometimes the man can achieve truly amazing things. Forget Firefly, her best free-to-play option I already use on Downhung IL. We'd have Claire's signature. What does Claire's signature have? Like, what is the passive on it? Yeah. You said there's a, no. Yeah, is Firefly's signature light cone the only destruction one that has any, like, break effect buffs? Because I've been using the Hertastore destruction light cone on my Firefly, although I actually haven't really been using my Firefly. But I guess it's the best option I have for her. But I currently use that one on my Jingliu as well. So I'm not sure what to put on Firefly. I guess I just can't use Firefly and Jingliu at the same time, which kind of sucks. Oh, that's the same one you're talking about? Yeah, her best free-to-play option is that one. He has his quirks, to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he is a great credit to our endeavors. I like Neris. He's fun. That is my first time stinging snow, and it was so cold I shivered. What a sensation. Oh, right. Juna's going to meet with us later tonight because she got so many things to do behind the scenes. Abigato, you go ahead and rest up. You've got a big role to play tomorrow yourself, after all. So this is Algebra, eh? Colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks among its people. But all that can wait until our business is finished. With Sweet Chance Louise, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink.
At last.
Tomorrow is finally Saint's Day. Louise will show his face, and with a real lance, well, don't worry. I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped.
Let's rest.
Oh boy. Oh, I'm scared. And an apple promise increases break by 28%. All increases crit rate. Oh, is that, wait, where does that one come from? What light cone is that? Is that a 4-star? Yeah, there aren't many good, like, destruction break light cones. I guess the only one I can think of is Firefly Signature. Oh, it's a 4-star. Is it the light cone banner exclusive one? Because I like never pull on the light cone banner, and I usually just pull on the character banners. I don't want to spend my jades on the light cone banner. Oh, it's Misha's signature. Could you get it on like the character banner or the standard banner? Hold on. Can I run an ad right now? I can. All right, I'm gonna take a bathroom break before we get into this. I'm gonna run an ad right now. I wish there's a way, I wish there was a way I could run like a minute 30 ad break, but I can only run a minute. So I'll do that. I'll be back in a moment. I'm back. Happy Saints Day, everybody. Are we ready? Because I'm not. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Let's do this. Oh, you think that like is on the standard pool? Okay, that's good to know. I hope I can get a copy at some point. Oh my god, the boys. One of them is dying for sure. One of them is getting skewered. Probably Fidelio.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it.
Yeah.
Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
Yeah, I figured like they'd be able to sense the lack of magla, or like somebody would be able to sense the lack of magla in it and be skeptical. Stop being smart. Yeah, Fidelio, please, like, lose some brain cells.
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
It's so over. Chat, we're so cooked. It's over.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most
yeah,
likely.
He's not stupid.
Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely. That good enough for you, brother?
You gotta like come on standard. Let's go. Let's go. I hope I can get one.
Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway.
Come on, Basilio, you're so close. Join us. Come on. We want to Luis doesn't want to help people. He doesn't give a shit about anybody but himself.
Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
Come on with us, buddy. He's so close. I can feel it.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but...
Aww.
What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
Come on, Baz, please, come to us. Vidalia's too smart for his own good. Just be more like Basilio, yeah. Be a little more... I guess he's simultaneously realistic and pessimistic, which understandable. Basilio seems a little more optimistic. He was like, you know, it's naive to think that we can make a better world, just a few people that we are, but like, maybe there's a chance. And, God. Hi, Giselle, how are you doing? I'm stressed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del.
That
really impressed me, like. I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
Yeah, it's called, like... We actually care about other people, unlike Luis, and he could probably feel that.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
I know Fugue will help more, but it's Firefly. Understandable. She is very cool.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
Oh, God.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings.
Yeah.
It was splendid entertainment while it lasted.
He knows.
However, the revelry ends here.
Who's that in the robes?
Time marches on.
That's not anybody important, is it?
The new king draws nearer.
Okay, happy Saints Day! I'm scared. Somebody's gonna die today. I feel like it's gonna be one of the boys, probably Fidelio. But we'll see! Hi!
On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God! And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in.
Why would I say that? I mean, I don't want it to happen, but I have a bad feeling.
From candidate Rudolph, A legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint.
Fidelio's gonna like get impaled with the lance, and then in his dying moments he's gonna realize Luis is full of shit and that he should have like trusted in us and gone along with like, should have entertained Basilio's thoughts more. He's gonna have a come to Jesus moment right before he dies.
We've got our
That's my prediction.
pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island.
I don't like that they describe it as mysterious and exotic, like there's some kind of like spectacle. They're people.
Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history.
Oh boy.
Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
I'm so scared.
Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Hello.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine.
Mm-hmm.
If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants. Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission.
Stop calling it our last mission.
Let's
That's
get whatever we
stressing
need
me
to
out.
prepare and head over to the Opera House.
There's still a lot of games left. Stop! You're stressing me out here.
Right.
We'll finally settle the score with
It'll be
Louise.
okay. It'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it.
Will we?
The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there, so make sure you both are geared up for anything.
I guess it'll be just the two of us in the party then. Okay, well, all right, you're still out here whining. Wow.
Let's go see.
Okay, cool. Where are we going?
Let's go.
Oh, brother.
Beg pardon?
Look at me moving without choppiness. Love it. Oh, sorry, I thought that was a tooth for a second. Teeth in my town. New World Order. I do not like the sound of that. Up the hill we go. Yeah, I'm hearing a little bit of the Martyra theme in here. Or no, or is it the Brilhaven theme I'm thinking of? One of the two of them. I think it's Martyra.
Check this out. This here's the service entrance. Juna's supposed to do something about the guards before the Middleton performance. Wanna wait till then?
Let's wait.
You ready to do this? From here on, it'll be just you, me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others.
Okay. Give me a minute. Alright, just me and Yufa? Okay, I'm just gonna save before we go in. I feel like I've heard a little all the city themes. Ooh. I like that. Da, 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 da. I think that's Martira. I gotta listen more carefully. I did do a gear check beforehand, so Yufa is good with yeah. Magic +4. This is our best weapon we have. Yeah. All stats +4. Yeah, Summoner and Savior. It'll be us. Let's do it. Oh my god, wait, there's so many people. What do they all have to say? Wow.
Well, hello.
Oh yeah, leitmotifs, yes. God, I love music and I love music theory and music and everything.
Well, now, what are we...
At last.
Let's go. We're ready to go as we are. His Caradries is... Caradries, you're huge. I'm hearing them now too, now I paid attention. I gotta listen more too. Yeah, this part is Martira, I think. I gotta listen more. Yeah.
Got it.
Alright. The guards have left their post. June has done her job admirably.
Onward.
And she has unlocked the surface entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen.
All right.
Okay, definitely not ominous opera, okay? Cool. Infiltration successful.
So, this way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So,
Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck. I like the Opera House theme. Yeah, you can tell, like, it has such a feeling of foreboding, too.
Let's go.
Shit is about to hit the fan at Mach speed.
All right.
Let's start the operation.
Oh my god, sorry, my voice. Me trying to do voices after drinking an iced coffee, it's not gonna go well.
We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
Is this Juna singing?
I'm sure of it.
And to get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right. Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Understood. Let us be on our way then.
First.
We need to get backstage, behind the stage. There should be a door near the back.
Place is absolutely littered with lost items today. I guess it's no surprise with all these people here. I've got loads to do, so I can't pick up each and every one. If you find something, it'd be a big help if you could return it to its owner. What if I just kept it for myself? A Saints' Day festival is held once a year on the day God descends to the monolith. A feast is held to welcome him, and we offer our most intimate prayers. This opera house was built specifically for Saints' Day, in fact. Now come, renounce your allegiance to Luis and pray with us. God even forgives filthy artists. Now why would I join if you're calling me that, buddy? I need that tooth so I can shine. When did it fall? Oh my god. Is the tooth... Are we gonna find the tooth man here? And he's the tooth you lost? Hey, God! His tooth must be nearby. Oh god. Are there like actual side quests that we can do here?
I've done it now.
Still in there? How long are you gonna make me wait? His Eminence Forden is of course a fine candidate, but it's Professor Julian in the end who's most fit to be king. Who's that? Do we know Professor Julian? He appeared to obtain a divine relic with no trouble at all, yet despite this he remains unpopular. It's curious. I suppose it indicates just how unintelligent the masses truly are. Tragic. We need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says. Assassinate your archenemy, Luis. Can I go in these doors? Yeah, I didn't think I could.
Why is this happening?
Lord Milo is participating in Saints' Day this year. Oh, how I've longed to gaze upon his divine features once more. How is he still in the running? My father told me to support His Eminence, but I don't care what he says. My feelings for Lord Milo are a tide that cannot be stopped. Good lordy. Lovelace, that puerile Parapus buffoon. He yet refrains from dropping out of the race. Parapus are a foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder they'll grow. How irritating.
What is it?
Do you have some business with me? I'll have you know that I'll not be swayed by an elder candidate. I proudly support Rudolph and his vision of Roussant rule. Besides, wouldn't you say there's something rather alluring about such a severe No. Okay.
That gives me an idea.
These divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people the pagans are valuing things like that, girl.
They would surely see reason once His Eminence seals the relics away. Discarding those warped teachings and converting to sanctism is the only path.
What am I to do?
Oh dear, I can't host the dignitaries in these shoes. God, so many people that need help.
Whoa,
you know, we help anybody in need, even if they're missing a tooth. I hear His Eminence Forden has acquired a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory is all but assured. Perhaps, but I've no doubt Luis has something up his sleeve. To achieve such success at his age, we can't count him out. Well, let's, look around. And keep going. It's not here either. Damn, why did I drop it?
Oh my.
I had from that roguish crier. Did you really go all the way to the pagan islands for a divine relic? This crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Or was there? The people are so kind and open-minded. Exactly! I love these people so much.
Speaking of which...
The rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Briarlaven, which means the head His Eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. An elder spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow. Okay, that's better than hostility, I guess. I'm starving.
I should have brought something to eat.
Huh.
Say.
The monk army seems to be on high alert today. They've even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it is because Luis is here, but the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not? Well, about that. Alright.
Look, here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in there.
Well, what's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks, did I drop it somewhere?
Is something wrong?
Oh no, it's just, it seems I dropped my key somewhere, and so now I can't open this door. And of all times it had to be when we were busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare.
You left, and now you got a locked door to deal with.
Actually...
That man Muck's here, I suppose, and he dropped his key.
So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area.
So,
Might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
then...
You're not serious. Ridiculous.
I see item. I see a bunch of items.
Why is this happening?
A string. Leather string.
We maybe can't go picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate an autocrat.
Perhaps it'll prove useful. Let us hold on to it for the moment.
Why is this happening?
I mean, I do want to pick up every little thing. A tooth!
A gold tooth? How did something like that end up on the floor?
I hope to God this man isn't gonna put the tooth back in his mouth. A search is using more peculiar items than keys. A necklace.
That's a nice necklace. It might be important.
I imagine it belongs to someone around here. This tooth was on the dirty ground.
Reminds me.
Are you gonna put it back in your mouth?
Very much indeed.
My tooth! My tooth! You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved, and I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. As thanks, take this key. Picked it up in the corridor earlier, but I couldn't risk telling the attendant with a gap in my teeth, can you imagine? Brother, this is so unsanitary. You may get a reward if you return it, and don't worry about me. I'm fine now that my smile can shine.
Perhaps?
Okay. Can we return any other items?
Actually,
You seem rather troubled. The dancer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there. I need it back. Is this the dressing room? What again? Really? I'm sorry, I'm a bit occupied. I can't find my precious necklace. I've searched everywhere and I still can't find it. I suppose it's possible I dropped it in the hallway. Have you seen a silver necklace? I lost it and it's really important to me. Here we go.
this is it.
Oh, this is it! You found it! Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. We're unable to see each other right now. In any case, I want to give you a reward. How about this? An exclusive preview of the Saints Day play script. Look at us doing some fetch quests when we should be doing an assassination. You got it for me, I'm saved. Oh, not much to give us thanks, but please take this. Oh my god, thank you. Huge. We are, but like, I want to get more stuff, Gallica. This will all help us. The more stuff we have, we have a string. Does anybody need a leather string?
Why is this happening?
Anybody lose a string? You, mayhaps?
What am I to do?
A shoelace. Here you go.
Close your eyes.
Nice. Well, I suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. I wish I had a more proper reward for you, but I don't know. Still, this cake's famous here and tasty, I promise. Alderberry cake. Who do I give that to? Who is this for? This Alderberry cake. Oh yeah, isn't somebody hungry? Oi! Another oi! There was a hungry lady over here. Here. Have cake. I hope you can eat gluten, bestie. I assume it's made with wheat. Is this one of Alderberry's famous confections? You gave it to me. Well, I'll not spurn your kindness. But before I eat, I must return the favor. I found something earlier that might be amusing. Unopened love letter. Oh my god, another errand.
What would you care to do?
All right. Oh, you. Hello.
What?
Or is it this letter?
You've really helped
Thanks.
me out of a jam.
You found my letter for me? I'm so relieved. I can't thank you enough. It's a marriage proposal. I wrote it for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best I forgot about it.
What? Wait, you're not gonna give her the letter? Why?
The family is newly of rank and supports Louise. She's a dancer at the opera and a follower of Sanctism. Is it the dancer in the dressing room? You see, don't you? As long as Forden and Louise are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed anyway. I'm sorry, I rather went on too long. Truly, I'm grateful you returned it, so please take this as my thanks. Ooh, Harold's banner.
It's okay.
What is that? Can I put that on Yufa? What does that do?
I'm sorry, Teddy. Only people have human rights.
Only people have human rights. When in front row, increases attack. Okay, that'll be good for like Stroll or somebody for like melee attackers. Hello, Reaper, how are you doing? Alright, I think those are all of our errands. Let's go. I'm scared. We're doing fine, glad to hear it.
Yay, we've done it!
It is open, we can finally proceed.
Ready?
Let's go backstage. We should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready? Alright, let's take a peek inside first. Carefully, so we don't get caught. Oh my god, another spam. Wow, 2 bots today. We haven't had bots in a while. I think that could just be because Sari did ban the phrases best viewers on and cheap viewers on, and they just weren't going through. Huh. Tomorrow I shall experience what people in the US did like a month ago. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm wishing you the best of luck. I hope it turns out better than it did here. And take care of yourself.
Look at that curtain. You should be able to go backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through?
It would be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not take it easily. Saribot was faster than me. Yeah, Sari's the goat.
You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Huh?
What?
Juna did this, didn't she?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden?
What's happening? Oh, what's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We cannot just ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
Straw, so the lights. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. It won't be dark forever, so get moving while you can. And like 4 potential jobs that I could pick up in 2025. That's awesome! Glad to hear that. I wish you the best of luck with those too. No, Abaddon, you are doing amazing. Sarah is just very quick on the uptake, but you're doing a great job.
That was a great help.
Thank you.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Abakoto.
Let's go. Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me.
Oh my god. I forgot Baldman was here.
Is uncertain.
What? The backstage passage lights are out?
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately. Hopefully it works out for the next 10 to 30 years so I can consider myself a pension fund. But obviously we try to work for at least 30 to 40 years so I can have a bigger pension fund. Understandable. I wish you the best of luck. I hope you get one of them.
Understood?
Increase security, call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Come on, Batlin, help us out, buddy.
Good grief.
It's getting a bit thick in here. The big wigs seem to have a lot on their hands, keeping all order. I suppose that's my cue. Is Batlin helping us out? Did they sway Batlin to our cause?
Now!
Okay, there we go. And now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
I need to act like a boomer from 2025 onwards, man. Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic. Why did I say that? The first round? Batlin is so interesting to me. Like, yeah. He's just... he has a very intriguing character. It's so interesting, too. Like, Batlin and June are two, like, the supposedly, like, mouthpieces for the church who don't believe in it. Or Batlin is at least questioning it. That's so fascinating. I love that. His sympathy towards us. Yeah! He's a buddy. I wish he could be, like, a Bond. I think it would be fun to have him as a Bond, but I guess if the Bond started too soon, that would, like, take away some of the intrigue about his character. I don't know. Did you see Mihoyo making Elysium Everlasting Electric Boogaloo? Oh wait, that's the 3.0 thing, right? I didn't watch the trailer, but I heard people talking about Kevin, so I need to watch the trailer, but I am playing Star Rail again. I played a little last night and this morning. Batlin party member, yes, as the Bard archetype. Yeah, he would have been such a cool character to have as a Bond.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. We'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while, then we'll start the actual dedication. Juna's set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target you for first, since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her, Abakoto. We'll have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
He's a bro. He could have been story-based. True. I hope he's a summoner as well, so Sunday can have his support. Can be his support. Oh yeah, Kevin. Yeah, playable Kevin might be coming. That's exciting. I don't know if he's gonna be called Kevin or have a different name, but that's interesting. Around a week till Sunday. I'm not ready either. I think I have like 40 or 50 polls, but I'm on a 50-50. Although I'm at like 70-ish pity, so I'm probably gonna get a 5-star on my next poll, but I'm on a 50-50. I think if I just like do my best to catch up with events and quests in like the next week or so, and over the next 3 weeks during his banner, I think I have a good chance at getting him. Oh, his name is Fanion. Finon. Sunday is a huge day for Star Rail. Sunday's a character, yeah. Sunday is... He's a very fascinating character. I like him a lot. Expected to get between 4 to 5 5-stars during 2.7. Nice! That's so cool. Who are you gonna try to pull for? No, it's okay about it, no worries. But yeah, Sunday is a character. Hopefully I don't lose on Sunday in Fugue. Here. May luck be on our side. So the Sunday was update. No, it's okay, Avada. No worries. Yeah, that's a character name.
Let's hurry.
Okay. I hope I'm not actually timed here. Uchronia gold coin.
No way.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, we can clear them easy.
Yep, we're safe here.
You know, those are weak little things. You know what I gotta do. Let's jump down. I see money! Money! Give me your money! Money!
Hey, great job.
Oh god, I don't know about that one. That one I don't know if we can take. Sunday is a catch. Their fans do overlap. He is also, I'm not gonna say too much, but he is a lot like another Persona 5 Royal character, and I will not elaborate because it would be spoilers for both games, I feel. Oh, Jesus.
Who's there?
So it's back here. Are you that elder candidate? They got caught right away. Now we got no choice but to force our way through. Must have been you cut the lights, dogs of Luis. You will wreck Saint's Day on my watch. Therefore, the royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if he kills his allies. Aim for the Mastari girl. So we're doing it this way. If you for false, the mission fails. Be careful.
Oh god.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Okay.
Come forth, royal soul. No. Savior, light.
Holy shit!
I shall do my best.
666 damage? No way. The unholy number.
Summoner.
Heed me. One more remains.
Keep it up.
Slay.
Dear God.
Dear God.
I won't hold back.
666.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Yay, we've done it.
Slay. Let's grab that. And there's a chest here.
How nice. This. Whoa, how exciting.
Nice. Money. I'm scared of Amphorius. I don't know much about it. I think I'm close to finishing 2.3. I started the 2.3 quest this morning. I was just kind of like having the cutscenes like play in the background while I was like getting ready for the day, because it's very cutscene heavy. I don't think there's any actual gameplay in it, but I was just letting the cutscenes play on my phone while I was like getting dressed and stuff this morning. Oh god.
It's all clear.
I see weak little things there. So, would the guard dogs know not to target me? I don't know. In any case. Yeah! Oh my god! Yeah! I want money. Ah! Ow!
Amazing. Great moves back
there.
there.
Money!
I knew you could do it.
Why does the Opera House have a bunch of dangerous beasts? Good question. I don't know if they're just like here for security or if they live here, in which case that's a little concerning. Maide, Castries, Anaxa, Fianon, I want them all. There's potential Will wanting Tribby as well if she's Harmony. Ooh. I need to watch the trailer and see all these new characters. I saw like pictures of some of them, but I'm very curious. I wonder if they're gonna have like Flame Chaser XPs now if they're doing stuff with like Kevin and Elysian Realm. Oh god, a bunch of ladders.
That should come in handy. If it's useful, I say
I want to get all the treasure if I can. Time to take a break from the game and watch it on stream. I probably should. Prevents frostbite. Okay, the fact that that's there makes me think we might be getting frostbite in some future things. Okay, it looks like there's enemies here, but we can cook them. You know, I'll stay as merchant for this. I'll just gold attack them.
What do you think
I want that treasure.
I want to say
A pagan wench? Girl, fuck you.
We'll do this together.
All hits deal critical almighty damage. 777. Let's do it.
Take my power.
No holding back.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Please hit.
That was perfect.
Expose your sin.
I pray you're ready.
Oh, they're weak to fire. Slay. Do you think I'll win Firefight 50-50? I hope so. Wishing you the best of luck. Slay. What are you weak to? Oh, ice. And we don't know about you. Oh, slay! Ow! Ah, leave Girly Pop alone. Stop. Stop.
I won't lose.
Yupa's guard is down. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
To him,
I've done
I
it.
return.
Merchant. A tough one.
It's too early.
It is
to go
over.
to his side.
Oh, you weak. Oh, slay.
Charging in.
All right, get up there, buddy. Kick his ass.
I'm capable too.
Nice. I hope I don't have to worry about MP here.
Nice.
But it's fine. Magic +6? Hell yeah, let's put that on Yufa.
What now?
Yeah, I'll put that on her. Yeah. Okay. I want... Oh wait, there's another chest up here. I want whatever treasure we can get. No mimics in here? Okay. Why did the King's Magic help me when they try to attack? Good question. I think they're just targeting Yufa, and yeah, they're single targeting Yufa, I think, because of the King's Magic. So I want to go up the other path. All right, this looks like the right way, so I'm not going that way. I have to get everything I can. This one had an item, and so did the one next to it. You won all your 50-50 so far? I hope that streak continues. I think the most 50-50s I've ever won in a row was like 6 in a row in Genshin. And I never had that kind of luck again. Give me this.
If it's useful, I say
Ooh,
grab it.
nice. I see money.
Please take
All right.
Incense, love it. Give me your money. Haha. Nice. Is this the end? All right, just that? I'll stay as merchant, I guess.
What?
Yeah, we beat him up. Let us through.
We can make short work of them.
Mm-hmm.
They're weak to
All right. Ice, ice. Okay. Slay. I'm still gonna deal more damage if I do a gold attack, and I just hope to God it crits. Slay.
Everyone is counting on me.
Do I have AoE fire? I don't.
Summoner.
I don't have any AoE attacks that hit weaknesses, but that's fine.
Close your ring. It's too
Close your ray! Close your ray!
Summoner.
Just take out this one.
Two more remain. I'm capable too.
Kneel before him.
Oh wait, she's weak to ice. Shit. Don't do that. Of course they would have ice attacks if that's what she's weak to. Of course. Game design. Why? No, I'm gonna just get closer and do this.
I pray you're ready. That's your opening, Captain.
Hit him hard.
Close your ring.
Disgrace the Sanctus way.
Just one left.
Him.
Not bad.
I can do it. It is your turn.
That takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof.
Slay. Oh boy. Oh, I see him. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, they're not with Luis. Oh god. Oh my god, he looks so small without his shoulder pads.
Now this is unbelievable.
Oh my god. This is probably a fake.
Relic appears to be a colossal chalice.
This is probably like forged or something. I see there's igniters in it. Do the Mistari, they don't really use igniters. I mean, there was that one merchant on the island who wanted to like bring igniters there and start selling them, but they don't seem very big on igniters. So why would a Mustari relic have igniters in it? Seems kind of fishy.
I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail.
Is it familiar at all? It has the, yeah, it does have the Sanctus symbol. They're gonna claim, oh, it was Sanctus all along, Also, I hope you're doing Lost Storm Talon. Oh yeah, the Holy Grail of Persona 5, yup. It does look like that. Get out of here! Get out of here!
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
How old are igniters? I don't know. This is definitely forged. Piggytron is also there! That's me, the merchant.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
Brother.
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious who the winner is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
I like, yes, French Sanctus Spectator. Oh, oui, oui, the relic. Sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Oh god.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
Luis is literally sitting up there.
I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Oh, I see the Piggytron. I see what you mean. Nice.
It looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found.
Are these all Persona 5 references, or is that a reference?
During tomorrow's festivities.
Are all of these relics references? Cause that's kind of cute. What is this thing? A robot? Is that one of the bots from the Space Palace? I don't know.
And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera.
Probably not sure what that one is. Okay.
Please join me in welcoming the diva herself.
Okay.
Julia, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy.
Rip Fidelio, I don't think you're making it through the night. I don't know, although I'm questioning that now because they are not sitting up there with Luis.
Why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
I don't know why I'm so convinced this is gonna happen. Oh, God. Somebody's dying. I don't think it's gonna be Luis, but somebody is dying. And I have a feeling it could be Fidelio.
We made it to the roof. Just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry!
Oh boy.
Finally.
It's time. Luis has a mini eagle pin now instead of the massive armor. Ooh. I'm gonna take another look at him.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far. But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Will it though? Oh, that's a pretty shot with the moon in the sky.
It's finally time to end this.
Is it? I don't think it is. Oh, cutscene. Cool, cool. I'm so scared. Oh, hi, bestie.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame. Burning.
How does she get her hair to do that? Probably magic. Otherwise, that'd be a shitload of hairspray. Yeah, he has nobody to take the spear for him. So...
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
I'm scared. Very strong, Jill. Probably. Now I'm getting Heavensward flashbacks. Stop. Stop. Thou art I? Damn, I kinda am thou. Ivakoto was taking his sweet time. Well, I guess you gotta line it up very cautiously. I'm like actually shaking with nerves. I don't feel good. Oh, my poor boy. Oh! Oh my god!
We got him! Right?
Damn, I did not expect that. I'm so sorry! There's an ad!
Hurry!
I'm so sorry! There's an ad right now! Uh-oh. Go, girly! You can do it! You can do it, girly pop!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Okay.
Hail.
Okay, I am so sorry an ad just started right then. I am so sorry. That was a terrible time for an ad. My hands are shaking. I didn't think I didn't think it would actually work, but you know, the lance is there, so things are a little boned, but okay, sorry about the ad again. I see it's ending. Good God. My hands are shaking. I'm quaking in me boots. I'm genuinely surprised it worked, but we need to get the lance back. So, I know, right? What Gallica said now. Gallica, stop, man. Horribly timed ads. It worked. Luis got lanced, but Yufa couldn't summon it back for some reason. That's what you missed. Yeah, the timing. I am so sorry. But yeah, we speared him, but we couldn't summon it back. So, I really thought Fidelio was gonna take that lance for Luis, but I guess the boys not being in the booth with him kinda made that an impossibility. So, he was too handsome. He had to go, yeah.
Lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
Some sort of interference. Luis is doing, no doubt. We don't know if he actually died. Luis! No! The lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not? We can't be sure. It was certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We've done all that we can.
Hey. For the moment, at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Oh wait, we got a full party now. All right, party check. Gear check with this squad. Gear check. We'll recover. In case I have to fight, gear check. Lance, endurance +6, endurance +4, endurance +6, good. You, okay, Team Blade, Mirror Mail, endurance +6, resist light, that's fine. Strength. Do I have anything that boosts strength even more? Endurance +5, endurance +4, endurance and agility, strength, blah, 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 blah. That's fine, that's fine. Not magic, we don't want that on you. Any strength or your luck? I will do strength +3. All right, and lineup. Okay, let's go! Hi, Smay, hey! Killed for the crime of being pretty and a little murder, I guess.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it, or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Yeah.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
Are you gonna use that against us and then the boys? No, Basilio's gonna... The boys are gonna show up, Luis is gonna throw the lance, Basilio is gonna jump in and take the lance for us. I don't know why, I don't want either of the brothers to die, let me be clear. But I have a feeling something bad will happen, like,
Seems a shame
I don't
to kill
know.
you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me.
Just I'm dealing with a necromancer pirate invasion clan lord. Oh, good luck with that. My hands are actually shaking. I'm so stressed.
Say it.
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
He's not talking about her opera performance.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Yeah, you're gorgeous. Juna's staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Luis's hands. You no longer have a means to counter his attack. There's still hope. If I were to even the odds, there's one thing I can say. I challenge you to a duel!
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Are we actually murdering him here? And then Forden is gonna be the big bad? Oh, I see he's got a little wound in his side. Yeah, what is it with the cape? Did he just put it in his pocket? Maybe. I don't know. Is it heavy? Are you single? Yeah! Let's just make up and make out. I mean, yeah, duel, that's fine. I mean, duels can be very homoerotic, so we may as well be professing our love here.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge.
Are you gonna throw your glove at me or something?
I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play.
All right, Xenos.
So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
No way!
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
Single. I say that at looking at Stroll. I am single.
I am the hero. The one who will end your reign.
A fine answer. Across every age, wherever there is a throne, there is a carpet stained red beneath it. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia.
You're floating dead in the ocean now. No!
Attack in any number. Wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
All right, who we taking? Archetype. I want to switch. There's a way to switch and like gear and stuff, right? How do we change archetypes from this menu? There is a way, right? And gear? My name is the hero. You killed my king. Prepare to die. Yes! There is a way to change gear here, right? Or is there not? In archetypes? Yeah. Equipment? How do I do that? Is there a way to change equipment? I don't know if there is a way I can change equipment from this menu. It may be Jover. Oh, and yes, but yeah, please answer that. If there is a way to change archetypes and gear from this menu, yeah, I would like to know. Yeah, genuine question. Yeah, croissant. Croissant question. You cannot change. Cool. Lovely. I could take Yufa out of the party. You know, we'll do Juna, Yufa, and Haizme. I did have all of them lined up for this, so I'm merchant, but that's okay. Yufa is down a little MP, but that's fine. Let's do our best. Details is just archetype. I can't change what it does. Well, let's see what happens.
Go ahead.
Oh.
Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Okay, beats. Even Louise can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Ending you is my purpose.
My purpose and cut you down, Luis.
A mission, an assigned purpose, an ideal borrowed. If you think that alone is equal to my will, then you have already failed.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done, here and now.
On me, we go together.
Extreme physical dark. We're gonna start with a good old Rakunda.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
Crit. Oh my god, he's already at half health, probably because of the wound.
You might say it's to die for.
Oh wait, do they have unique lines for this fight? That's actually so cool. Sukundi's nuts. I'm sure there's gonna be another phase after this.
Here I go. Allow me to support
Much
you.
thanks.
Bear witness. Come, accept my challenge.
So heavy.
I strike
Brother.
to kill. I strike to kill.
Oh my god, he's going for me. Damn!
Help him back up.
The way he was going for me specifically, holy.
Some darker arts.
Hey, I've got just the dance for you. This should be good. We're still in a fight here.
Yeah, he spams soul cry. Is he dumb? Real? Holy shit.
I can do this. Heed me.
to kill. I strike to kill.
I think he's striking to kill.
Oh, power of kings. How about this?
Keep that down.
I won't hold back.
We don't have healing. Lovely. Shit.
Take it.
I call upon a royal soul. Even my here I go.
You know what? Let's Gamba.
Come forth now.
Crit please, crit please, crit please, crit please. Or hit, I guess.
Yuba, come on,
Bear witness. I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
Bro is striking to kill.
Assassin. Rancor.
Oh wait, we don't need a Secunda if we do this. Keep that hit and evasion down.
Royal soul. Maybe not.
Whoo boy. We're fine with this, I think. At least the ocean doesn't have anything that gnaws on dead bodies. Oh, that's fun to know. I strike to kiss. I mean,
This may be your only chance to kill me.
I mean, kiss and kill are like kind of similar in like spelling, so like, you know. Do we have to end with this? Like, maybe like after this we can like, you know, hang out or something? I don't know. Maybe we can fix you. I don't know.
Power said to I can do this.
Oh, her MP. Oh god. Summoner MP is a lot.
Heed me.
Even when he's at half health, he's quite a tank already.
Come, accept my challenge. I strike.
Nice one, Captain.
That's fucking Joe.
Something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
Assassin. There's a better way.
Defense. Keep that defense
I have
down.
my methods.
I should get its attack down.
Let's take
I say it's his attack. Maybe I should get his attack down.
Here.
Thanks. Thank you.
Much thanks.
Let's do this together.
I don't. One-time weakness to dart. Do I want to do that? I don't think it's really worth it.
Behold this power.
But does he have any weaknesses? What haven't we done? Let's just see if there's a weakness to this. He probably doesn't have any weaknesses.
Here I go.
Ooh, heavy wind. This is a lot of MP, but if we can get his attack down, that'd be great.
Help me finish this.
Bear witness. Come, accept my challenge.
Come.
I strike to kill. Come, accept my challenge.
Blindsided.
He just said come twice in one turn. He looks so goofy when he's holding that sword. Yeah. Well, now he's putting it in the ground.
I'll save this. Assassin.
I'm gonna do this again.
Some darker,
Please hit.
bearing.
Alright, I Dekunda.
Let me help.
It's his secret love for Ivakoto. Real!
Helped. I am grateful.
Quite a boon.
Alright,
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for. Can't let it go unused.
I knew you'd help.
You okay?
That was helpful.
Much thanks.
Summoner.
Interesting.
Let's save her MP and do this.
Now. The enemy still stands.
We're cooking him.
This is strength. I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
God, Juna.
I don't even have Maraku Kaja on my I inherited Maraku Kaja onto my savior I don't have like anything on my merchant.
How about this?
Keep that down. Yeah.
It's okay.
I think we're fine in terms of HP, so I can attack this turn. Can you crit?
Nice.
Hell yeah!
That was I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire. Stubborn, hey?
Even my strength will take my fullest power.
I don't know if there's gonna be another phase after. I feel like there probably is. Yufa, your MP. Keeping your attack down, his attack down would probably be good. But that's so much MP. I'm just gonna do this.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Interesting.
Rancor. Formidable indeed.
We're so close. My MP! Yeah.
I strike to kill.
Captain's hurt bad.
Come.
Let's get him some healing.
Accept my challenge.
Good God.
The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Yeah, I'm gonna be safe. Because I feel like this is not the end.
This is just
Go, girly pop.
Captain.
I underestimated you.
I feel like there's gonna be another fight after this.
If I say so myself.
Oh, I got like 3 whole incense from that. Wow. I'm gonna do agility.
Nice. I feel
It's all over.
already.
Is it really though?
Continue to grow.
The true challenge was the friends we made along the way. So true.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Tremble before me.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
A new ability.
Ooh. Oh, anime. Oh God. Anime. I'm scared.
Lord Luis,
Oh
do
no.
not interfere.
Oh no, it's too late. It's too late. Oh God. They're here. One of them is dying. One of the boys is dying.
You falter even now.
Okay, don't do that. That's kind of sexy. Don't do like the sword under the chin. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Girly. Fidelio's getting skewered, isn't he? Oh.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Oh. Let's fucking Joe.
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it.
The secret formula!
You have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
What the scallop? Oh my God, thank you, wife. Oh my God, is his body gonna fall into, like, onto the stage? Oh my God. That's a lot of tomato soup. Oh my God! Well. Man, he was too pretty. He had to go.
Did we do it?
Wow. Drama queen to the last breath. Man. There's still a lot of game left. Now we have to get rid of Forden. And what's the deal with the prince? If the caster is dead, the prince should be fine now, right? I mean, I was so convinced one of the boys was gonna get skewered. Congrats, Fidelio, you lived! Oh, 7, it's a salute. Yeah. Man. I didn't want them dead. I just kind of felt like one of them was gonna die tonight. Oh my god! But we did it! I wasted a healing potion at the end, but we did it!
Lord Luis?
Mm-hmm. He's a fucking fraud! Join us!
Go run and cry then, okay?
'Tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
What do you mean?
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
You weren't thinking straight when you held my hand there, were you? I mean, I was about to fall to my death, but like, we kind of held hands, so
Wait,
you're thinking gay, exactly! Exactly! We did hold hands there for a minute, Stroll not thinking straight. What a surprise.
Yes, it went down with him.
Can we kiss now, Stroll?
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
Are they gonna know we did it?
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Uh-oh.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance.
Is Forden gonna target us now?
Can you call it up?
See, I knew Forden was gonna be like the true villain, or like the ultimate big bad. Well, I don't know, there could be another ultimate big bad, but you know, I feel like Forden would be an even bigger threat than Luis at some point.
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
And how are we gonna explain why it's in Luis's body?
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay.
Yeah,
We
can
set
you
out to
call it
kill
up,
Luis,
Yufa?
And the deed is
Can
done.
you do that?
Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
Wow, there's not much blood on that pretty white uniform.
Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Does he have like Yakuza clothes where like the blood just like conveniently does not appear, or it's like blood like oil and water, like the blood just slides right off? That's why the puddle is so big. It's not just from that wound, it's like all the blood that just like dripped off of his clothes. He just wants to perform his screenplay he's been working. Oh my god, yeah, let's do. This is a play. This is a play. This isn't Luis's actual body. And look at Batlin over here just like, now what do we do about this? This is a very interesting turn of events. Like armor clothes. Yeah, exactly. Just kind of slides right off.
Allow me.
Were you the one talking to Luis before? You have heels. You got some cunty heels.
No.
Okay, you were the guy talking to Luis, weren't you? And you had some cunty heels. I like those heels. Show me those heels. Show heels. Yeah, I didn't notice Batlin till now.
He's dead. He's gone. Your Eminence, this was found off stage.
Uh-oh.
Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
Lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
Yeah, he's gonna know what, yeah.
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I don't like that look in your eyes, buddy. You know, if you weren't a coward, you would challenge me to a duel, like, normal. But is he gonna skewer Godot right here? No, he wouldn't. Godot's his right-hand man.
For the grotesque display
I hate that guy
interrupting tonight's
too.
performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Well,
Well,
he tripped and fell onto it. He got a little clumsy.
I see no one else stepping forward. But how
Like,
do
I know
you
in the Palace game, he
justify
feels
such
terrible. Yeah, I this whole time, he's like the head of the church that kind of like wants to be the prevailing faith over everything in the church that I believe has suppressed the truth of magic. You know, this is a, you know, corrupt religious institution. Yeah, evil JRPG church, exactly. We're in Heavensward, between the glowing lance and the church. Welcome back to Heavensward. And the lance was dragons too, no way.
years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed.
Expose him.
Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness.
Are these people gonna believe us?
Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to
Oh my
do
god,
that,
I just realized this portrait
we
had a
had to enter
hand.
his company.
Oh, I see there's an
We
ad,
took
sorry.
no joy in disguising our true intentions. Not
Ad.
from your eminence, nor the people.
Okay, I see there's an ad and I actually need to run to the bathroom again, so I'll be back in just a moment. I'm so sorry. I'll be back momentarily. I'm just gonna go during the ad just so I don't have to play one later. Hi, sorry for another cutscene ad, but at least I can pause this one. And I took that opportunity to run to the bathroom as well, so I don't have to go later. Anyways,
But
we're just
today,
laying everything bare.
finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
His VA is so good. Aww.
I had not realized you were such an actor.
Honky! He's speaking from the heart. Aww.
Or do you truly weep?
Yeah.
It's just hitting me now.
Aww.
We finally won.
There's still quite a bit of game left, Stroll. I wouldn't relax yet. I mean, obviously they don't know that, but...
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
Batlin Slay, where are the boys walking? What are you doing? What are you boys doing over there? You lads.
That explains why the
Stroll.
songstress was so often with Louise, as well as these brave misfits.
He is so Dionko. Yeah, they have the same VA, right? God, I need to play 16. I want to play 16 so badly.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
It's too early for me on Sunday. Oh no, Nanosphere, but welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, I did not play 16, but I do want to play it at some point soon. For a while, that was like the main Final Fantasy that I wanted to play next, but now I think I want to play 9 a little bit more, so I think I'll play 9 and then 16 in terms of which Final Fantasies I play, but we'll see how I feel eventually. But yeah, 9 and 16 are the two Final Fantasies that I want to play the most right now.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince.
Nobody else knows the prince is alive, right?
Where you faltered then, you triumph today. In form and heart, you are a true knight.
These feel like shallow praises,
Is
like...
something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now you're free to win, huh? There's a dead body on stage, yeah. Is this the time and the place for this?
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now.
Yeah, so you can use
a
it.
lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
It's an RPG, it's always the right time, yeah.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Well. Oh my god, we're number 5! I finally defeated my arch nemesis. My arch nemesis! This should break the prince's curse. Okay, yeah. Yeah, aren't we in contact with like some healers who've been keeping an eye on the prince? Are we gonna hear from them? Now it's time to come clean to the boys, huh?
So
come with
you
us.
Were working against us from the start, and you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much, Captain. Do you not agree?
They really counted on Luis, yeah. It's time for the truth.
Right. It's time for the truth.
Join us.
I am
Join us.
sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally.
No, you're right.
No, you
yeah,
speak
we
the
killed
truth.
Luis. That's what you missed on Glee. Join us. Come on.
We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
Okay,
He had to
edgelord.
be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service.
trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet to Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
I'm the prince's bestie! We talked about forging a better world together.
I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
Ooh, get him, Juna!
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Yes, yes, yes!
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against
Basilio was this close to joining us
Their hearts
before.
are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most.
Oh
They put him
no!
through so much for their sudden igniter experiment.
Oh my god! Oh shit, I never knew that.
And now protecting him's all I've got.
Aww.
Del.
Aww.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now.
The restaurant!
Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh?
Aww.
We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
I love them. Aww. Is this the first time like we've ever seen him smile? Aww. Oh no, sweetie.
Look, I'm not the smart one. You lot know that. I don't know whether to punch you or thank you.
That's his first
I've never
smile in
been
the
this confused
game.
all my life.
Aww.
Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it.
Aww.
Oh, Del, wait. Don't you wander off like that. You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Aww, yes, you're gonna have the best restaurant ever.
Never could say what you were feeling.
Aww.
I'm sorry this was all I could do.
They're such good lads. Aww. I just wanted to like have somebody who give them some kind of hope for the future.
Check His Highness's condition.
Aww.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
Hey. Oh. Oh shit.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
Was Luis not the caster then?
But the caster
What if it was
is
Forden?
dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Uh-oh. Hi, Cads Wyatt. How are you doing? And, Sid, how are you? What if that hooded person that was talking to Luis and then to Forden is responsible? They had, like, some kind of cunty heels on. I couldn't see their face, but, like, I don't know.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
What if, like, the caster's identity has been kept a secret this whole time, like, as a means of protection? Because, you know, if somebody found out the prince was alive, there would be a target on the caster's back, which, like, that's literally what we've been doing this whole time, so... We've been duped!
His Highness still suffers under the curse.
Did we get the lance back? No, Forden confiscated it.
I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something. No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, It put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
Yeah, I mean, this wasn't all in vain. Like, Luis was a very dangerous man who had to be stopped, and we did do that, so... We did do something good today.
But that would mean... we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
Yufa, you saw what this man did. He's a murderer! He needed to be stopped!
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill.
Gotta start stripping everyone and looking for the scars on their back. Oh no.
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When we saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean it wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
It's either Forden, somebody in Forden's kind of employ or whatever. Or a hooded person with cunty heels.
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene.
Wasn't the caster wearing a hood here as well?
I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right.
Yep, back inspection.
Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
And the mask, true.
Fie. No, I can recall nothing else. No.
Oh, oops, I cut her off. Uh-oh.
Yet. No. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Forden is indeed the big bad!
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
Oh my god. Ibakoto, I've never seen your eyes that wide before.
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashid Sanctus Church?
Yeah.
But that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion.
Yeah, the guy we just gave a candidate killing Lance to. True! Wow! Once again, we're colossally fucked. Love this.
Not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Local tavern. Hey, girlies.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down.
Oopie!
And that lance he presented. I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
Well, another one might have a claim
I
now.
could ask you something about Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, We know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
It's always a tyrant.
Are you seriously
No
trying to dig up
surprise.
dirt on Santifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Yeah, why not?
Snap a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Oh, girl? You good?
Sister?
Oh
What's
no.
wrong?
Oh no.
Nothing.
Oh no. Oh no, girl. Are they trying to get rid of you now?
If
Is
it
Forden
had
trying to get rid of you?
overworked, all these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
I don't know. I don't feel good.
Fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see
I love
me
this
like
poster of cheese in the background.
If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part.
Girl,
Maybe I'll
you
hold
need a
off on the
break.
harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Stay safe, girly, please. Count Lucci! So true! Seems Juna wasn't able to get much from Rella.
About that. If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow.
Let's rest.
I'm sure you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow.
Could Forden truly have killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answers from him, no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice, and fast. His Highness's life is at stake. Are they thinking Forden killed the king himself? I mean, in the opening animation, we saw Luis kill the king, but could that have been some kind of shape-shifting magic? I don't know.
That's Luis.
Luis was by no means an innocent man, but we still killed someone we shouldn't have. He needed to go, Yufa. I know what you mean, Bird Girl, but like, he needed to go. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination. Oh, the memorandum. Oh my god. The truth of the curse's formula! No way! What is the face rock gonna look like now if Luis is gone? Mystari Third Eye. Receiving Magla. Oh, and Heist maybe, and more from him. Because of the Paris' involvement. Luis. No updates there. You tell me Luis could have shapeshifted into Stroll and kissed us? No way. What if? What if he did that? I mean, I wouldn't complain. Oughtn't that occur? I don't believe the church is not as pristine as it presented, but this. If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear, and swiftly. Finally taken down our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking down Luis would solve our problems. We murdered Luis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here, I can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar.
Let's rest.
Alright, well. So that just happened. Let's go to sleep.
Good night.
-1 pretty boy, but things seem even worse.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, the prince couldn't wake up because then they need to change this animation.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice.
There's no curse, he's just sleepy.
Much of the
Fair.
kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands.
Safe, okay.
I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
What about the king's will?
He would end the tournament here and now.
I mean, but the king's will says it's not gonna end until not Saints Day, until, what, the Day of the Hero? So, this tournament was all like an arbitrary thing set up by us. Like, the king's will, the king's magic is the ultimate decider, right? That's why Luis was still in the running despite not actually participating in the tournament. Forden doesn't have the authority to do this. Yeah, he can't wrench the king's election. Oh, but if the people decide he's won, true, brother.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
He said stop the count. Sorry.
Not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis.
It is hosted by the church, true. Good God.
If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
You tell him,
We only
Loveless.
seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to
What about the will of the
race
king,
with all
bitch?
speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty!
I mean, Forden didn't kill Luis, so we did. We're like protecting the peace here. Another oi? Oh my god, I missed it.
The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Claim the lance now.
What are you gonna do, Stroll?
Are you out of your mind?
Stroll, you're so reckless.
We'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
It's too dangerous, buddy.
Isn't it too dangerous?
Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
Okay. Oh my god, we're running. Oh my god. Oh my god.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
Oh boy.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy
Oh my god. Brother.
Then we're in good company.
Oh, we're gonna...
were the one behind
Oh
the
my
attack
god, we're
on
just
the
doing this right now, okay,
You
okay?
framed
We're moving
Luis
so
for your
fast.
crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof?
Oh my god, are we gonna reveal the prince is alive? No way.
You
I don't like that face he's making.
What do you
Controller.
matter?
We need a pagan reg counter. Oh god.
Luis is
Yeah, I know the T is immaculate here.
and only I am fit for the throne.
Oh, we love a megalomaniac leader like that.
Traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance.
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to
I don't
be
like the way he's
executed.
talking.
Before you die,
He's
know
losing it.
that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Well, you were sounding more and more power hungry by the minute. It just like in your voice, like I don't like this, buddy.
What the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
Come on, get him, Basilio. Come on,
Clearly not.
Fidelio. Oh god.
The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start.
Come on, join us, buddy.
Is that?
Oh my fucking god.
Identify yourself.
Yeah. He had a twin named Lewis. Oh my fucking god. What? What is happening?
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis. Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters.
Oh my god, one of the brothers can still get skewered!
Finish the job, then.
Sorry!
Coming here
Sorry,
seals
I'll
your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there.
Oh my god, I see there's another ad. I'm so sorry. Oh god, that's terrible. Oh! What?
But why?
Ayo?
It appears your sins.
How in the
outweigh
hell?
mine.
Is he not in the...
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit. Just like you.
Oh? What the flip?
This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Screaming. Yeah. Once again, I am so...
Kill Sanctifex Forden.
I am so sorry. Why are we getting the worst timing for ads today? I am so sorry, y'all. So that just happened. Yeah, oh my god, this is Shadowbringer's level of twists. Yeah, good god, so much is happening. So, like, how did that work? Why was he, like, tied up if he's in the top 20? Has he just been faking his support? Like, I don't know. Obviously he wouldn't, because people have been talking about him. Can I put out a writing fail that happened here? Would it be spoilery? Or... But... Yeah, if it's, like, spoiler, yeah. Let's maybe hold off on it, actually, yeah. So, I don't know why the king's magic activated if he was the number one. That's like what's confusing me. But and they said that was the true lance, right? That wasn't the lance that Forden had, is it? Like, what all the... Yeah, I agree with the Baden here. Let's not just in case. That was a different lance. Did he just like yoink the lance? How did that work? I was like overwhelmed. I didn't pay attention too much during that scene, and then no, I was paying attention, but like at which lance was which, and like so many things have happened. Yeah, I'm just trying to process everything. They were both, okay, two separate lances then. So at what point did the lances get swapped? Maybe when Luis? No. It was protecting Luis, who was number 2. He looks like a dead pigeon. Stop! You're right. So, God, oh my God, we need the paradisical predicaments. Luis was protected. Yeah, I'll probably get a little more information if I keep playing. Me, when I like stop playing and try to figure things out, and they explain it like 2 sentences later.
No. Impossible.
Oh, but that was a body double too. This was also a fake Forden. The real Forden can't show himself in public because it's a safety precaution. This was a body double as well.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Every time there's a cutscene, I keep thinking one of the boys is gonna get the lance.
Lord Luis is alive.
Oh no, if he tries to skewer the boys because, I don't know.
What's going on?
Good question!
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination.
But now, if Luis is actually alive, could it have been him? I don't even know what's happening anymore! But we did have that tidbit of information from him yesterday, so...
To usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule.
Where are your shoulder? Where's your cape?
You seem lost for words.
Did he have the wound in his side?
But you're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
I got better.
Then how?
Yeah.
How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
Is it?
No. Zorba?
I lived, bitch. See? I didn't want to say it, because that would sound stupid. But the moment I saw those cunty heels, I was thinking of Zorba. So, I thought I would be stupid for saying that. Like, oh, no way, is Zorba back? And again, I remember saying this at the beginning of the game. Zorba had, like, thorns, like, tattooed, like, on his body. I'll allow that. I'll allow that. Cunt Master is back. Yeah, see, I didn't want to say it because I figured that would be stupid of me, you know? I think I should just say everything I think, no matter how stupid. But at the very beginning of the game, I was like, you know, the thorns on his body, doesn't his magic have, like, kind of thorns? I don't know why is the word, yeah. We should allow the word cunt here, because we use it in a good sense. Cunt is a positive term here. No such thing as an off-screen death for a necromancer. True, that makes sense. But yeah, the thorn motif that he had made me think that he could have been the caster of the prince's curse. But again, he died so early on that I kind of like put that theory to bed. And, you know, the curse existed on after that, but yeah. His design was too good to die in the first dungeon. True! He lived, served cunt, died, got resurrected, served even more cunt. He fulfilled the prophecy.
Back at the Grand Cathedral,
I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
Oh, he is 10 times cuntier. Take off the robes. Let us see. Yeah, let us see you now, buddy.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
So did Zorba just resurrect Luis?
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow.
So did you just see those shoes? Yeah. It's the cunty heels. That's what made me think.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this.
Man, I think my he's gonna be shooting his shot with Luis again, right? Also, this portrait. This is the cuntiest portrait I've seen in this entire game. I'm eating it up, just as he is eating. No way this guy has that many points in healer. Real. It's hard to stab a heart in a brief window. That is very true. It was like very much off to the side as well. Yeah. No clue how he got even more of a glow up. Real.
So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that?
Real.
Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
We all do live for the drama here. That's the one thing all of us in this game and in this chat have in common. We live for the drama. He went from goth to mega goth. I love that for him. He died and let go of his burden, yes! He's free, he is now unburdened by what has been. He's in his brat era now.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection.
Okay, those pants.
It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your
Okay, now. Did we just get proof that the thorns earlier was actually like a sweater or like a cardigan of sorts? Because he doesn't have those like tattoos now, those thorns. Either that changed during resurrection, or that was just like a sheer like sweater of sorts all along. In which case, I feel like the sweater is even cuntier. Yeah, part of the fishnets, yeah! And these pants too, God. Like, if these look like they could be like, you know, like Victoria's Secret pink leggings, if they released like a collection like with this kind of like lace on the side like that. Yeah. When he was a young boy, Luis took him into the city. Very real luxury. How are you doing? They remind me of 14 leggings. Oh, I can see that for sure, yeah. With the thigh exposed, yeah, the little thigh windows, yeah.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
I always saw his old outfit as being a mesh top. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards now with this new information. They would never sell villain clothes, man.
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power
Bark,
is the only true
real.
arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane.
Sorry, it literally just occurred to me. Yeah, Forden was going to attack a candidate, and that's why he got. It never mind if that he was a candidate himself. He didn't say the dueling and everything. I'm literally dumb. I was too overwhelmed to like actually think it through in the moment. Will you believe my surprise to talk to my brother and Luis is back? Yes, he got better. Yes, bad bitches never die. Exactly.
Indulge me a question.
And the one true cut master is back as well.
Surely you soon learned that it was useless.
Yeah, he knew my game the whole time because Zorba just told him. Mm-hmm. Yep. Huh, you know what? I can't even be mad, like... See, he's no fool.
That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath.
Uh-oh! He didn't know that until now, did he? Oopsies!
You sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way.
The boy's just staring in the background.
So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived.
Uh-oh. Batlin's slay. I hope Batlin is just in the background of every cutscene from now on, just like hitting the slay pose. It needs to be a little Easter egg.
Where is he?
It's like the Adventure Time snail.
Speak or die.
Oh my god, another cutscene! Okay, there shouldn't be an ad during this one, though. Oh!
Please, spare us.
No. Brother.
Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
Uh-oh.
No! Stop him!
Somebody's gonna get lanced. Oh god. Is one of the boys gonna get lanced here? Just no, oh my god, I can't.
Out of the way!
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. This truly was our heaven's word.
Why? Go! Run!
Aww.
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's
Aww.
not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
Oh.
I see. So even you two faltered.
No. He's fine. Oh. Oh. I wrote this game, by the way.
Vitelio!
Oh.
Hey! Wake up!
Oh. No.
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Oh.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Little guy. Oh. Too bad I don't have Savior equipped right now.
I see it, you know.
Oh.
Our little
Stop.
diner.
Stop.
Music
Stop.
in the air. It's grand.
We just wanted to open a diner together.
Look after
Oh.
Lady Juna.
No.
Oh. Hey.
Oh.
Tell?
Oh. Oh.
Pitiful. See what brotherhood and
you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? The free trial includes Heaven's Word, by the way. Oh, he's being kind and letting us have our moment. Thank you for the follow. Couldn't escape the death flags after all. Damn. God damn. Apollo is with me on this day. Damn it. Luis shot our dog. Stop.
Lord Luis.
Come on, join us, buddy.
That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah?
Yeah, Apollo Curse, no worries. I know what you mean.
Are right. The weak are wrong.
I smell an awakening in the near future. The only one we're missing on our party is a Parapus, right?
Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope.
Aww.
We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination.
Oh.
But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Okay, VA popping off? Yeah, who is his VA? It doesn't sound like anybody I know.
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis.
We're gonna pee on you, Luis.
I shall tear them limb from limb.
I'll tear you limb from limb. Oh, also, Stormblood is included in the free trial. I'll stop. For Alamigo!
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Yeah, doesn't he have a Liverpool accent, Basilio, the brothers, I mean?
Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Matt Whitchurch? This is his first role. That's amazing. He is killing it.
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
Oh, sweetie.
I will not let you die in vain.
Oh.
Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Oh.
Come, make haste.
Oh. Welcome back. It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
Huh?
You can expect little else in Altabri.
So where is he?
Apologize for not
Hi
being
Tim, how are you doing? Good God,
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public
Yeah,
eye.
please no, like, foreshadowing, by the
We'd
way.
gone as a group. Worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places.
So what do they do with his body? Where is he?
The Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
Aww.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Del knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna,
Aww.
that's enough for us.
God, they really loved Chuna.
Basilio.
They're like family. Stop.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror?
They buried him near the church he hated. That's so fucked up. Oh.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
Yeah, things are colossally fucked.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, sweet. Oh, stop.
Oh, look at you,
Stop.
kid. You look near dead yourself.
Stop, stop. Don't do this. Don't do this. No, no.
Tell? What? Seems you made it out in one piece, though. Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought Basilio. Sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead. But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Oh, it's okay, sweetie.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one.
Oh,
me,
stop.
I never knew where I was going.
He's smiling now too. I'm gonna puke. Stop.
Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Stop!
Tell. Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
Oh my god.
Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
Let's fucking Joe!
Oh, thou anguished traveler.
Let's go!
Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Is this our first? We're not gonna fight right after this, are we?
It's back to the starting line.
First awakening where we're not like in the middle of combat?
This
Aww.
time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with
Aww.
this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path.
Stop, 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 stop. No, 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 no. No! Oh, I'm gonna vomit. Holy shit! Aww.
See you around, Dell.
There's our berserker. Aww.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
One himbo added, yay! Yeah, I was gonna say, did he have those the orange rings around his eyes before? Or was that new?
I think it's the same as our power.
My favorite awakenings, yeah, because it's not like in the middle of like a fight or anything. It's through their own resolve. Oh my god, stop, stop. Stop, stop, stop.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Aww.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Thanks.
Yay! The badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor. Stop. I believe that's a full party now, baby.
God, what in the world is that, lads?
Oh, that was so sweet. And you know, just the simple line, you know, people have, I think every other person when they awaken, they have like some grand speech about about their like ambitions and like what they're fighting for, and he just the simple see around Del. That's it. Like, God, that was gorgeous. Oh, the berserker, you know, that sounds like a very like rah, in your face, brutal kind of archetype, and it has such a gentle awakening like that. One sentence and it was more than enough. God, I think that might be like probably my favorite in the game. Kaiser Flesher rings. I got it from from House. When a patient has rings that were a sign of liver failure. Oh God. But yeah, God. I love the boys. That was so sweet. Aw. You're not alone. You know, he just lost his family, but he's not alone. And the people, oh my God, not that, thank God the ad waited until now, good God. Because this has just been cutscene after cutscene today, so I guess there really isn't a good time for ads. I'll wait until the ad finishes before we continue. Holy shit. What a stream, good God. This has been a wild past couple days in game, holy shit. Oh, man. Everything happens so much. It really does. Oh, man. Well. What is the rock gonna look like now? Just Luis? Well. Basilio kind of maybe sort of became a permanent part of my fighting group after this. Understandable. For the foreseeable future, my party is gonna be Juna, Yufa, and Basilio because they currently do not get max XP from being benched. I think I need to get them to bond rank 6 for them to get maximum XP when they're on the bench. And I want to have everybody, to grow as much as possible, so my party's gonna be Juna, Yufa, Basilio until we get them to rank 6. And then, you know, Stroll, Hulky, and Heisme can have a little break right now. Sorry, just started choking on my own spit. He looks like so much like redacted P3 character. You're so right. He's an incredibly based fighter. Basilio kind of looks like your Rothgal. Oh my God, I love that. Man. Oh boy. Prince of Oceania. You need some chapstick. And maybe some eye cream too.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle before an audience.
So does he has the real lance now. So Luis has the lance now. Cool.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Igniter Consortium head is still serving. First up, the glasses frames with no, like, lenses? That has no practical purpose. And also, is that an igniter in his eye socket? Holy.
Before all else, we
does that
must
give him
choose
laser
a
eyes?
successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
I mean, Godot, stop if they put Rella.
I have brought her here.
If they make Rella the next candidate, I'm gonna scream.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
God damn. Memorandum confirms it is an igniter. Oh, that's freaky.
Rella, we must ask your support.
No,
Let
no,
me be
no.
direct.
Girl, no.
We would like you to
No.
enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence
Girl.
Sanctifex Ford.
No.
This girl? She is your plan?
Not Godot, who was like literally third in the rankings this entire time?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
Brother.
She sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Oops.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Or what if she joins solely so she can keep an eye on Juna throughout this?
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand.
I mentioned this offhand. Rella is also on the rock just further down. Oh.
Avenger,
Oh, that's so
but a
interesting.
refuge from their fears.
So despite not even being like a formal participant, like, she still has support? Very interesting.
The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their
That's how beloved the saint is. That's wild.
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have
People do
our
like a
full
healer,
support.
true.
Naturally, we will make arrangements.
That's why they
so
get a
that
lot
the
of comms
tournament's next
in 14.
round turns in your favor.
Me, when I play healer in 14 and I get a lot of comms, it makes me feel liked.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
You once got 3 comms as a bard? God, I wish that could be me. Bards need more respect. It just occurred to me, we're gonna be able to cook with Basilio for real now. He would have been the cook in their diner, and he would hang out in the kitchen when we were traveling together. So we're gonna be able to cook with him for real. You did tell me on stream. Nice, nice. But yes, bards need more respect. We do a lot of work. Bard is kind of stressful. It has a very, very busy rotation. Let Basilio cook. Real. Let him cook.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
Yes, axe users who love cooking. Exactly. The voices are speaking. I just got a mental image of Basilio trying to wear a hairnet. Oh, that's cute. Sometimes I feel like a brain crash, or like my thoughts are like trains all crash in the middle. I feel that. Me all the time.
But say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
Did he have these like rings around his pupils or his irises before, or is that new? Am I just like noticing that now?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots. The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
If they threatened Juna if she refused, like, that is low.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people support to the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince?
Oh?
That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty?
As long as they don't find out.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
Do I have to start wearing, like, contacts and stuff now?
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
Let's do it! I am the prince!
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
There's not a thought in his head, Galaga.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never
Again, I cannot believe the prince being a hornless was neither a secret nor topic of discussion before now. Yeah!
To this gambit.
I was wondering that too. Like, he did... Like... Was that just like a well-kept secret, and they kind of like... How was that? How did they deal with that? Did, like... No thoughts, head empty, yeah. I guess did not many people know what the prince actually looked like? Was it just kind of a well-kept secret? I don't know.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems
Probably
like
only
the
thought he
optimal place
lacked
to
the
make sure we're
horns.
heard.
Yeah. Like, that's very interesting. Maybe his fluffy hair just hides his horns.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grind.
He was pretty young when he was attacked, true. Although we've seen Clamar kids, and they do have horns, but... Prince is a Clamar, but no horns. Yeah, I guess, like, you know, without royal authority. Like, if you question it, there will be consequences. So... Oh my god, Charlie is barking.
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping into the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Well. Well.
What now?
What does he look like? We have him! Look! Well, we need the party of people that need XP. He's 46. Alright, yeah. All right, details. Look at him! Berserker! Medium strike, charge! Let's go. Oh my god, his magic. Yeah. AoE strike? Increases attack. Nice. Why is it called Sense of Kinship? Stop. Froge hand, stop. He is very tall, yeah, his little portrait and everything. Who needs magic when you have big axe? So true! Me as a warrior in 14, I like fell cleave. Even Clamar children have horns, they'd have been there. Yeah. Anyways. Holy! Nice. What gear do they have on him? Skill. Look at his hand. Look at those claws. And the scars on his hand too. What if that's from the experiment? I didn't know he was like... He was used for igniter experiments before. That's really fucked up. Aw. Twin thread shark. Why do they have to keep hurting me like this? Stop. Well, it is cruel and disgusting. Why? From his military days, crafted from a ship's anchor, and greatly increased its own attack power and overwhelm enemies with very powerful strike attacks. Okay. So I guess we got like 3 different physical like the warrior lineage is the slash one, berserker is strike, and gunner is pierce. We have a lineage for every type of physical damage. Cool. Alright, let's talk with everybody. Fidelio, you seemed like Luis's right-hand man, but he had a good head on his shoulders. Makes me think, we met under other circumstances. Stop. The phrase, like, under different circumstances, that causes me intense psychic damage now because of another game. If you know, you know.
In truth.
Before Basilio awakened his power, I felt the flow of another person's magla. I'm sure of it. This magla was gentle and warm. It enveloped Basilio, then it seemed to merge with him. They need to stop! Which game is it? Yes, it is a Persona game. If we had met under different circumstances, things could have been different. Yeah, you can't just say this. Why do they have to make this hurt so much? To masquerade as His Highness the Prince, it seems insolent to claim his identity, and yet, I cannot put my finger on why, but I approve of the suggestion, and not without reservation. As the Prince's royal guard, you shall have my protection.
Indeed.
Always knew you were a gutsy one, but to think you had it in you to claim yourself as the Prince. Bravo, old chap! No, this gauntlet banner was originally commissioned for His Highness's exclusive use. I'll do what I can to make it one worthy of him. Hey, Stroll Slay. First UFO awakens to powers, and now Basilio too. That's surprising, yet at the same time it's not. We all seem to be guided by your star. Stroll, you can't just say things like that. You can't just say things like this to me either. Stop! Stop playing with my heart like this. When are we gonna get married?
Damn.
Damn. Can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you lot look. Whatever I've got, I know for sure it was Dell who gave it to me. Nothing easy about it. I know that if I'm gonna be throwing around this power as your ally, I can't afford to mope. Aww. Did their souls, like, merge? That's so sad. Only Fidelio could have opened his pancake restaurant. Stop. Stop. Oh, God. Can I look at recipes? New recipes? Honey cakes for I guess, Basilio recipes. What do we need? Altaberry wheat flour. Okay, I need to go shopping. Well, I could not eat these. I cannot eat Altaberry wheat flour, which, sad, but okay. I want to go to academia and read up on Berserker.
No, where was I?
Let's do this. Can I read about it? We have them all except the ultimate archetype now. I mean, I need to get the Basilio bond to be able to put other people as Berserker, but for now. In times of yore, there lived heroes who abandoned logic and reason in the name of power. Their souls together formed the power of the Berserker. Among them, the elite rampaging force, crusher of bones before whom an enemy's courage shrivels, I dubbed the Destroyer. The Berserker archetype has but one ambition, amass the power to physically decimate its enemies. But to dedicate oneself fully to a single purpose is to eschew and discard all others. Let no Berserker forget this truth.
You don't say.
Physical attacker, but on overpowering foes, nothing in terms of defense or magic. Noted.
Let's go.
We should get some shopping done in the city. Okay. Let's go in the city then. Oh, hi, kitty. Soft kitty.
Oh.
Let's go. I need to buy a lot of Altaberry wheat flour, and if I can get white peach turnips or whatever they're called. Alright. Are we moving on tomorrow already? Endurance is Berserker's secondary stat. Interesting. We must always pet the cat. Exactly. Blue sky mention! No way! God, I'm loving blue sky. It feels so cozy there. Oh my god, the rock. It hasn't changed. That man is dead, and you still want him to rule. Alright, well, let's get medicine. This cold's giving me... How does cold weather give you a brain freeze? How does that work?
Hey.
Oh yeah, we have things we can apprise.
Ready? Greetings.
What can we get? Alright, superior mossy artifact. Crystalline weapon. Mossy hard armor. I don't think the mossy stuff is gonna be worthwhile. Let's sell things. And let's sell that mossy armor as well. Bearers? How do I... yeah. Just sell that. Might need to get some more fishing. Well, we're probably not gonna be able to fish that often. Ambrosia! Oh my god, that is expensive. Oh, we do have a lot of money. I believe I have a bunch of, revival things that revive at full health, so I think I'm okay with that. Oh, these. Alright, let's...
Alright then.
Go over here.
Get yourself a good deal.
More weapons. Ooh, how does this compare? Normal, oh, okay. Normal attacks become a different affinity. It does have higher attack. Oh wait, this is for the katana. Melodious abacus. That is expensive as hell and I can afford it. I'm a merchant. Prima donna. Prima donna girl. It doesn't have the increased fire attack damage though. Is it worth it? That's an improvement. Let's get that, equip it. Let's get that, equip it.
I get it.
I can't sell their default weapons. They're special. Alright, I need to buy food. Merchants stack so much paper, they really do.
Alright.
I am loaded.
Hello?
Any other armor worth looking at? Ooh. Strength and magic up. It increases defense at the start of combat. Magic +6. Let's get that. We'll put that on Juna. Let's get this. Put it on Helkenbergen. we'll get this and put it on. Hi, Smee. Oh my god, wait, I just spent so much money. I just realized my money is like almost entirely gone. Man, me and I don't have to think about spending money and then I just blow it all away. I spent like 500,000 reeve there. Holy. That was not good.
All right then.
Well, where is the food shop? Is there a place I can buy food? Yeah. Well, I cannot go there. I guess I can't go there then. All right. You're not gonna let me go up there? They did say to limit myself to like Blue Sky Street, right?
You there.
All right. Damn it. Well, I'm gonna go to the Gauntlet Runner, and I think that's where I'm gonna call it for today, because I'm getting a little hungry, and yeah, it's close with the Opera House stuff. Yeah, I see. God, I spent so much money just now. Good God. I should probably sell some stuff, but I will do that later.
All right.
I am a bit hungry and tired. I feel like, I don't know if we're gonna get into more cutscenes soon, but I think this might be a good place to pause for today. Wow, so much happened today. Goodness gracious. So Saints Day happened. We're 71 hours into the game now. Well, that was wild. Many things happened. Today was a day. Thank y'all for being here. I'm glad it was a good stream today. It was a good distraction from life for me, and being here. Next week I don't have to work at all since the school's on Thanksgiving break, so I might see if I can do like some extra streams or like, oops. We'll definitely be able to stream a lot next week, barring any other unexpected developments. We'll probably be live again on Monday evening. If you are not in the my Discord, you'll get more. Oops, wow. Better schedule updates in my Discord for every week. And yeah, thank you all for being here. Let's see. Is there somebody we can raid? Let's see. We raid Chris quite a bit, but let's raid him again. He is also playing this game. It looks like he's going to be heading to Brylehaven soon in that arc. So yeah. Hold on. Let me do this. There we go. All right. Let me get a raid message. I'm gonna do a different raid message since I had Cooper emotes in my current raid message. We'll put a Charlie one in today. We'll do that, and then for non-sub, we'll do this. Oop. 1 second. Alright, and that'll be for non-sub. But thank you all again for being here. Have a great rest of your weekend as well. Well, I gotta... Oop. I didn't mean to pin that, sorry. I'm just trying to copy the message for myself. It's hard to do in OBS. It like wants to like highlight the message. Good gourd. Good gourd. But anyways, thanks again. Oh my god, I can't even highlight this. Good god. I can't highlight the message for myself. Wow. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Anyways, thanks again for being here. Have a great rest of your weekend as well. Yeah. Hold on. Anyways, yeah. Bye bye. Sorry, I'm misclicking everything. Wow. Yes. Why can't I raid? Oh, there we go. In a minute. Okay. Thanks again. Sorry, yeah. You're raiding in 1 second. Alright, bye bye.
Hi, Angie.